Hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello.
How's
How
everybody
are you
doing?
today, LockHeat?
I'm doing great. I had a nice week off because it's a holiday here, so it's
Oh,
some
you had
nice
a week.
family time.
Oh, really? So you had the week off, did you?
Yeah.
Wow. So what'd you do all week?
Nothing.
Those are the best ones. Those are the best days off when you gotta do nothing.
Even the kids were gone for the week, so it was just me and the missus, and that's a rare thing.
Yeah, holy cow. Well,
Yay.
that's pretty cool. That's
Gotta
pretty
yay
cool.
myself. And you.
Nice job. Nice job. Oh, we've got a bunch
And how
of
was
people
your week? Besides playing with exes.
Same old, same old. Same. Kind of boring. Kind of pretty boring week, actually. Nothing too exciting. Picked some locks and I don't know. I'm on the hunt for some locks. So, actually reached out to Dr. Hogmaster, who is like, he's picked so many locks. It's unbelievable. So the guy has tons of crazy locks, and he says he's gonna send me a few different. Just letting me borrow a couple fun locks to pick, because I'm kind of, I don't know, bored with all these same old locks. Same old thing. So on the lookout. So he said he's sent me a couple things, so I'm waiting on that. And I ordered couple locks to make logo locks. So I'm gonna make a couple LadyLocks logo locks for I got an upcoming giveaway I want to do, and Mainly Locks is gonna do some etching on the locks for me. So they should be in today. I think they were due to come in. So
nice.
Maybe they'll show up at some point today. We'll see. But then Mainly Locks, he has a laser engraver, so he's gonna do some laser engraving for me. He's gonna engrave our cursed Abus too, so we can send that one around the community. I'm gonna let him go to town labeling it cursed. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, the one that I'm sending you mean?
No. This is an Abus 64 Ti that I have. Just like a padlock. It's a cursed one because it's just ridiculous.
Okay, because a new cursed one is still on the way to you.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. The Nemeth. No, this is just one that's been labeled cursed from the just labeled cursed because it won't open, that's all. P-Dubs, hello.
Hey, g'day everyone, how's it going?
It is going. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. Got me challenge lock, almost done. Just got some questions to ask the community. I'm up to a stage where I'm a little bit unsure because I've not done it before, so I just need the chat and the panel to help me out with just one part of the process, and then I can call it done. And then I just had the open and lost it. And then it heads off to LPD for a first ever pick of a K-Dab challenge lock.
Oh, that's going to be cool.
Pretty excited about that. It's been 6 years coming, so, don't rush me.
Yeah, that's going to be cool to see. That's going to be cool to see that. But, Picksmith!
Hello!
Chili Man!
Is this a new chili I see?
my wife decided to get me a dog toy that is a chili pepper with a mustache because
I'm
I
not
have
commenting.
the handlebar mustache.
Very
So-
nice.
So this is Senor Spicy to go along with chili.
That's good.
And all I hear is in my head is on a stick. What is that? Jalapeno.
That's jalapeno
like
on
that.
a stick.
I
Yeah.
like that one. That's a good one. Loving the mustache.
No, that's a chili with some character.
Oh, this ain't gonna fit on my desk. That sucks.
Look at the size of it.
Uh-oh.
We
It's
have
like a post office
something
box
that-
or something.
it's a drop box that
Ah.
there's something in it and I don't know what it is, and I figured I'd do it the hard way instead of getting my other pick. I'll do it with the if I can. But I'm gonna have to do this on my lap. It's just too big. I wanted to see what was in it.
Yeah.
Well,
Excited.
So it's going to be a surprise package.
Well, this came out of my shop. At one point, we had this. It's a drop box. It was a display. We were trying to sell it. We never did. So it's followed me forever.
So someone could have just put their rubbish in there on their way out of the shop.
I bet they did. But now it's to find out what it actually is.
And if you ship it, it's going to be drop shipping.
Well, I wanted to say hello to the chat. So I see we've got a bunch of people already over there. It says 32 people are already in the chat, and I put on the live chat because I keep getting
31, one is fleeing.
firsts. Yeah, I keep getting different firsts. When I put on live chat, it's this one. When I put on top chat, it's that one. When I put, I don't know. So I'm putting on live chat because I figure, that's who it is. But LockHeat, who did you say was first today?
In my list, it was G. Keyman.
G Keyman. Okay, I saw Cucumber for some reason.
Sorry.
But then I saw LockChuck. I saw LockChuck, G Keyman, and Cucumber and Pocket Woman were all super early. So I don't know who was first, but I think it was LockChuck because I think you saw it before it totally starts erasing everybody. So I don't know why mine does that to me. But we've got Zeph Truss is here, and Downfall, Snake, Tony Pastor, Charles Watt. Did I say Adam? No, Adam Harris. Hello. Who else? Brett Sucks is here. Paracentric. Let's see. Did I say dog picking? I don't think I did. Dog picking is here. Very nice. Got some
Snake there too.
Yep, Snake is here. Who else? Jeff and Things. What's up, Jeff? AJ. I'm reading some of the chats from earlier. Oh, goodness gracious. Hike of Life, Jeff.
Actually, Parky is back. So.
Let's see. Random Jim is here. Parky. Is that Parky? Welcome, Parky. I think he's still muted, but let's see.
What's up, Parky?
Oh, there's D-Mac.
Yeah, you're right. I was muted. Sorry. Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm having an okay day.
Oh, that's good.
Okay is good.
Truck and Locks here.
Yeah.
Steve's Lock Pickings here. Steve says it's been raining. I know Adam said it snowed like a couple days ago where he was. Steve's saying it's raining where he is. Jay Gabriel's here. Hey, Jay. McDonald.
I thought you were coming into your summer over there or something. Wasn't there a change of seasons?
We should be pretty much coming into summer. It's going to be 82 out tomorrow. So, and yeah,
Well, Beltane
Adam's
is
not
May
that
1st.
far from where I am, so he had snow. So I don't know. I don't understand it.
D-Mac says all the usual riffraff in here. Yep, that's us.
That would be
Yeah.
us. Riffing around.
Tinny's here. Hello, Tinny.
Tinny.
Tiwanaka Metal. Let's see. I saw David Romano's here. What's up, David? Martin Conrad, hello. Says greetings from Germany. Toten Og is here. Deadeye's here. He says, I'm not here. This is a recording. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. All right. Now I got to scroll down some more because it looks like I'm coming to the end of the list. And if I missed you, of course, you know what to do. Give me the finger in the chat. Whichever finger you feel is appropriate. They all like to pick a different one.
There we go. One. Is one enough? It is. Aha.
You get it.
Wow, there's a checkbook in here.
Oh my goodness.
It's from my employee. And a deposit receipt from 2010.
Oh my god.
Wells
Wow.
Fargo. There's your problem.
And-
It's just like
I
all
don't
this
even use
important
checks here
paperwork.
anymore.
Check stub from 2011.
Couldn't be any cash in there, huh, Picksmith?
Yeah, another check stub. So we're not going to show any of that stuff. What is this? It's the Bola Shed Band. Found a sticker
Nice.
on Facebook.
You'll have to see if it's still out there.
Talking about stickers, I had a great idea today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing in the search in people sharing stickers, how about collecting the digital form of the stickers and collect them in some online database, just like the belt list, for instance, where you can select the ones you have in your collection and the ones you have open for trade. Just like the good old Panini books, collect all the stickers.
Mm.
Oh, that's an
That's pretty
idea. That way you can keep track of what you got, what you don't have.
Exactly,
don't
and what's
have to-
available, because you don't know half
getting
who has stickers in the first place.
Oh, Yeah.
Adam Harris actually had a really good idea of, which I wanted to talk to LockChuck about because he's pretty good with all this stuff, but was making a big database of all the Locksport YouTube channels out there because, it's very hard to keep track of them and it's very hard to
That's
find
true.
them.
well,
And
I've
if
got
you,
900 Locksport channels that I've subbed to over 6 years, and not all of them are active. It'd be good to find out the ones
Exactly.
that are active.
yeah, it's hard to keep track of them. So we were thinking of maybe doing something kind of to the effect of making a kind of a list. And if you, we kind of just have to let everybody know that there is a list out there to put their channel on if they want to put it on there. And then we can have it somehow accessible to everybody, to see if they want to see it and see if, I don't know how we do it, but some kind of way like that to keep track of all that.
We could actually start a new YouTube channel, and they could be sent into that YouTube channel, and then that YouTube channel could put them all as their subscribers, and then that subscribe list becomes public, and then that you could just go to that subscription list, and then you would know that everything on that YouTube channel subscription list is current and active.
We
Something
still
like
have
that.
YouTube kicks us
we
off
still- we
of
still
some
have-
of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but we still
right.
have the picking time channel that's dormant.
Yeah.
But I can always publish the list we did for shoutouts for the last year,
Right.
almost two, by the way.
Yeah, we just we need to put it on some type of place where everybody can, access it, add their channel to it, and it's gonna have to be somehow dated also because of the problem of if you've looked on it and it has, say, 150 channels on there. You don't want to have to cross-check each one. You want to go, okay, well, last time I checked was January 5th, and I was up to date as of January 5th, and then go from there down to know you didn't, you've not added them since that date or something to that effect, because it's going to be too hard to know if you've, done it
Thanks to Inaka.
kind of based on any of that. So.
And what do you
thank
know? He gives us 5 memberships, and they all landed on actual lockpicker. Yay! Finally.
Cool.
D-Mac, Jeff and Finks, LadyLocks, Scrolly, and Left Hand Loki got a membership.
All right,
Nice.
nice.
Awesome.
I think I might have 5 left too in there. I should do because it has to be done by the end of the month. So let me put them up. as
I
I
well.
suppose I should have stayed in the chat a little longer, so maybe I could have become a member.
Well, as long as you are on this broadcast, it should.
Yeah, I still have a gray name every time I go in there, but that's okay.
Let's
You have to
see.
pay for it, buddy.
Bam! There's 5.
Yeah, I
There's
should.
the 5 I have left. So.
But I'm a cheapskate.
Let's meet J. Gabriel, Dana, Tequila Dave, Nick Pix, and Uwe Jumba. Got a membership.
All right.
Awesome.
I thought for sure you'd get this next round, Picksmith, but you might have to turn on your gifts too, because I don't know if you did that or not.
Well, I haven't been in the chat at one point when one of those things pops up to be able to
You can.
set that.
You don't have
But you're
to
still
be.
on
you
the
can
channel.
always.
Yeah, you're still on the channel because you're on the. On the,
He meant
thing.
the thing to enable the gifts.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not in my
that's always
channel.
No,
Yeah,
it's always
not on
possible,
mine
but you have to click on the channel info, and there you have to, and again the option to enlist in the gifts.
Okay. Well, and I've
The
looked.
trucker just did it too. You gotta hop
Oh,
on, hurry up,
trucker.
do it, Picksmith.
Eh,
No, I checked it on my
Ready?
channel. It's not there.
Other arm says it's Skylar Miner got it, SW Mystic, and I missed one, I believe. And Way Free Joy Ref Method. That's a new one.
And I said I only got a bag of rocks. Instead,
Let me see if I can find where. Yeah, it's different on PC and then on mobile, by the way. So, but let me see if I can find where that is hidden somewhere. Oh, and brand channels indeed cannot accept gifts.
Okay.
But Picksmith is not a brand channel, so
Yeah.
you should be able to.
it's
Yeah, I
not that
know.
What is important is that thing, LadyLocks. If you move your hands,
that pink.
My beautiful dragon.
Ah, nice. The lady is in the house.
Really cool. We got to get you some dragon's teeth.
nice, very nice.
I had fun doing that.
I freaking love her.
And I
I
like
was
the,
admiring your coloring.
That is stunning.
that's just Sharpie. That was easy. But I love the making the brass knobs. That makes it so nice to clamp down these things.
Yeah, that is insanely just.
And
It's
I
just
knew-
insane.
I knew you'd turn yours that way. See, mine I turned the other way because I used the knob as a rest for my hand.
Ah, that's a good idea. I did have it flipped on the other side on that other vise, but that's just because I turned it and it happened to be there. And then I put it
Yeah.
on this all black one today. And I just happened, when I screwed it down, it happened to end up on this side. But yeah, that's a good idea, because sometimes that gets in the way if I'm tensioning a certain way. It goes, D-Mac, who do I need to sleep with to get one of those pink lotto locks?
Just talk to P-Dub. She can get you one. They're awesome. They're 6-pin, well, 6 or 5-pin, depending on the version that you get. But that's the 214 with the skinny little shackle like I got, and it's 6-pin, and those things are a effing pain to pick.
Thank
Truly.
you. I tried. You don't think I'd send you something easy, would you?
No. No,
I'd
my
have to
bidding
send you
is
a challenge.
yeah, my bidding in particular was absolutely nasty.
Yeah, that can turn these into just complete monstrosities. That's one lock I noticed the bidding makes a big difference on.
Yeah. Let's try this. I repaired this, putting some new pins into it. Cajun locks. Derby dance.
Oh, we got the hashtag for today.
Charles, what? What are you saying?
Veggie lube? What the hell is that?
No
We
way.
do know that Vegemite can be used as bearing grease, but I don't get that.
I believe Stu's going to be coming on today, so he can explain that one to us.
Oh, perfect.
No,
Yeah.
that's because AJ is saying that D-Mac, he needs Vegemite for lube to get that pink lock, you know.
That's just wrong, AJ. Go back to picking the nymph. Come on, you got it. You can do it.
D-Mac, keep sweet talking me, mate, and we'll hook you up with a pink one. Oh, that just sounded all wrong. Well, you know what I mean. And keep in mind out of the gutter chat.
And you know what, Picksmith? Not everybody can pick the nymph in 2 seconds or 0.2 seconds like you
no,
can, mister.
19 seconds. I can't pick it again. But no, I was talking with him for quite a bit yesterday, sending me a video or talking about, I'm saying, you're not lifting it high enough. He's like, but I'm in the fall set. And then he started to progressive pin it, and he realized he's not picking it the way he thought he was.
Oh.
That lock is super, super deceiving.
Yeah.
It's just a wickedly pain in the butt lock.
From what I've heard, Trucker's getting super close to picking the 700.
Nice.
I keep waiting. I'm pretty sure he's in the chat, and I know he's probably gonna announce any second now it's picked. And if not, Trucker, you better pull over and start picking. No, just kidding.
Oh, LadyLocks went black.
Alrighty then.
Your camera went black, LadyLocks.
Yeah, it went. My laptop malfunctioned there. Hang on a second. Let me fix it. Although I don't know what to do with it. Let's go to settings. Just love that.
Brett, exactly. Say no more, mate. The chat's descended pretty quick. It's only half an hour in. We're doing well. So I've got a question to the chat and the panel. I've got a part of the process of making my challenge lock using a tool I've never used before, and I went to do it and I went, no, I don't actually have even half a clue or the confidence to do it, to work it out like I have with the other ones. So because it's, you know, if I stuff it, I've stuffed it. I've got one chance of getting it right. And I'm on big screen. Okay, cool. And that is there's McCall.
Focus.
So I can see what this is doing. Focus. Hello. There we are. We're focusing. Okay. So ignore what's already happened because that's already happened. They're meant to be like that.
Okay.
And this one, I have. Was it that one? No, it was that one. I did a bit of undercutting on, but I don't think I've got a deep enough lip. But it does grab a tiny bit. But on this one, I want to be able to. Got my stuff everywhere, of course. I want to be able to have that spool hook into some threading.
You have a print special there.
Have I? Nice.
Prince made those like that. It's like a double hourglass thin lip spool. I call them a print special just because of what they are, and they're nasty.
So what I don't know how to do is I don't know how to thread the core. So we've got these mini beasts from J. Gabriel. Thank you very much.
Those are probably going to be too small because they'll probably just fall into that chamber completely. So you'll need a 3.5 or a 3.
Okay. That one is a bit bigger, so that's something. I'll get my measuring duver out in a sec. So this one is. I thought you'd need a 3mm, but it goes right through, like you said. So a 3mm is not going to bite.
So you need a 3.5mm.
So that one's a bit bigger, but I should measure it. Hey, okay, because it's the last part I need to do.
Normally, there's a tapping handle that goes with those.
Yeah, I've got a whatsy thingy duver.
That'll work perfectly. Anything that can lock it into it, and
I've got one of them.
It'll twist in there nice and easy too.
Yeah, but hate to mention the word, but lube. Do I need lube to make it to do it? Like,
typically no. What you do is you start it, you thread it in a little bit, you'll feel it catch, and then back up about a quarter to a half turn, and then go further and backwards and forwards, and kind of do it upside down to let or actually it'll still fall down through the flutes. But most of the time that plug is actually brass, even though it's silver coated. I couldn't quite tell though, but it should just tap itself. Brass is self lubricating.
Yeah. So that's 3.54.
That should work.
That's the side. Okay, so then I just stick it in the hole. Make it go.
Loop, stick it into the hole.
Easy. I've never used one of these. This is brand new. I've had this for years in anticipation of being able to use it one day. So I've got that locked in. It has a ratchety thing. I don't need to use the ratchety side of it, do I?
You can. It all depends. I was fixing to say I knew there was a 3.5mm tap in there. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I snuck in.
He's like, challenge locks, I'm here.
Yeah. Now, also looking at your plug. Now, this right here is what really, I haven't wrapped my head around to understand. I see it's flat. Won't that actually increase the
Shear line, yes.
shear line, make it a little easier to pick? And I was kind of curious about that, because I've never picked a challenge lock that was set up like that, and that was something I've always kind of steered away from, because I've had mishaps where I've messed up some stuff doing stuff similar to that. So I was kind of curious on how that works for other people who actually do that as far as the challenge locks, because like I said, with that one of the videos I did recently, I had a problem where that pin would fall over into like the deep trench trap and brick it.
Yeah,
because
I haven't done these.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go deep, and it's just like what I tried to do is I try to do it a little bit narrow so it's not as wide as the chamber itself. So
Yeah, see,
it varies, but definitely experiment and let me know what you run across.
Okay, because this plug came like this. So this is
Did it come like that?
Like,
okay,
they come like that, and all of them are like that. I think I brought 7 of them.
Okay.
And they all came with keys and stuff and pins, and they were pretty crusty, but they came like that. So and given that they are, you can see that the focus, you can see that it has not been filed like that. It was actually manufactured like that.
Yeah,
because you've got the chrome on the top, and it's not. It's not
that's wild. That is very wild.
So to do the tap, so how far, I remember, Jay, you putting in a pin in the base as a stop.
No, that was when I was doing undercutting or undermilling. I'll get a pin. What I'll do is I'll take the card and I'll see what kind of pin. If I wanted to do it like higher up instead of right there at pin level, I put a bigger pin in there. But there's some things I'll do right there at pin level, and I'll throw in I'll dig out a spare pin. But as far as your tapping, just go in there. You'll feel like when the tip of your tap starts hitting on a warding shelf.
Yeah, you'll kind of feel it start to bottom out.
Oh yeah, the warding. Yep, I gotcha. Yep,
just,
all right.
Yep.
Okay,
when you start to feel that, you're done.
Yeah. Now if you got like I did when I was messing with the Slig CK keyways, which has a little itty bitty little warding. Oh, it's so easy to tap right through that, and you just basically brick the lock because your driver's gonna go. Yeah, it's awful.
Oh, I see. So do I go clockwise with the tap or anti-clockwise?
That's correct. Clockwise,
just like you were screwing in a screw. You're basically
screwing
that tap into the hole.
Okay, I might just level it up a bit.
Yeah.
Not level.
Okay. Now, this is one thing I want to ask you about, since I know that when you got those plugs and everything, the way they're machined like that being flat, the key worked pretty smoothly like that as far as with the drivers and that machining being right there. And did it pick differently from a core that was normally round? Did it pick just the same?
I never picked it. I bought them to make challenge locks out of. And,
okay, I got you.
So I picked them as far as the bidding of the key went. And went, you've got some highs cuts in there that'll give me room if I need to modify the key pin. And fold the key down and stuff. So I thought it would give me some room. So I picked the keys that would work with me, not against me. I'm scared about going in the warding now.
Don't be.
Don't be. Look like it's got some good solid warding. You'll feel it twist, then you'll feel it kind of resist. And it starts to resist pretty good, then it means you're done. You go ahead and back it out and move on to the next.
I wouldn't have to go down too far because I only want.
Really?
Go as deep as you can.
I wouldn't, as deep as I can. Okay.
That's it.
So I was thinking I wouldn't have to go
without
down
bottoming
too far
out.
Because, of the.
Don't wreck
So
it.
you want
Drive it like you stole it.
to grab as many of those. What do you call them? Ridges.
Check stubs.
Cuts.
2011
Threads as possible then. Okay, that's feeling like it's getting tight now. I might just
sticker. Yeah.
pull it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
You should give them all back to him.
I'm going to.
If you
So
got your
dog picking
piece of
says P-dubs after 2 full turns, do a quarter turn back to cut the metal chips.
Yeah, you twist it part
Oh,
way in, do a
okay.
little bit, come backwards, keep going backward, forward, backwards, forward, backwards. You want to keep clearing it.
working it in.
Okay,
Yep.
alright, I've only got one real good. Okay, I see what you mean. Yep. So two full turns and back it off.
Or like I do like 3/4 of a turn. I kind of feel it start to bind up a little bit, then I'll back it off.
As for me, I just keep on going until I feel the ledge, and I back off and I go back in and forth a few times, and I take a piece of rod or a piece of tubing that's equivalent to the diameter of the chamber, push it through, then take the tap and go back in through a little bit more to make sure. Then when I put my pins in, it always kind of run them through it first before I start putting them into the body of the lock, because mods and security pins don't like each other.
So should I be having more threads in it than that?
Mm-hmm.
Have you hit the bottom yet?
I thought I did, but obviously I haven't. Maybe I
Hitting the
haven't.
bottom will probably be 8-10 full turns.
Oh,
Well, she's also got that machining across the top, so that's probably took off about maybe 2 or 3 turns there instead of being a regular plug. That still just blows my mind. I can't help it.
Yeah, 7 turns feels like I'm getting resistance.
That's pretty much
Back
about
it
it.
off.
Yeah, you
Take
can
the doors
look
off.
probably down that chamber and see if there's any markings from the tip of that tap right there on that ledge.
Bye goes your mongrel. Oh yeah,
Looks
that's
pretty
looking
good.
sweet. Look at that.
Yeah.
There
that
you
looks
go.
good.
Oh yeah.
But now
That's gonna be
you'll
a
still
grabber.
want to hit it with a file, just a little bit, run it around.
Oh really? What about some fine sandpaper or?
You could do sandpaper too, but a little round needle file is, to me, always just been the best. It
It's
just
good?
kind of knocks down that super sharp edge.
Okay,
And
that's behind me.
for me, instead of using a file, I always use a piece of tubing and put down there. That's what I do.
And what's the tubing do?
Tubing basically does the same thing, but instead of using a file, I just push it down because that's ideally what the diameter of the pin is going to be. If it's a 3 millimeter, or if it's a 2.5,
Okay.
I try to match that to the pin size and just push it down. A little bit of resistance, but like Pick Smith is
The
saying,
back of the file,
one of those
on
rat tail file.
it. The diameter of this file, it's got a little bit of a thing on the bottom.
Well, you use the other end, the sharp tip of it, and just kind of make it parallel to
That's
the walls and just lightly brush them. It doesn't
There you
need too
go.
much.
Nah, just putting it in
It's
and
just
out
got
like
all
that
the-
works too, because you're actually working on the sharp point, the sharp parts of the thread, and just pushing it in and out, in and out. And if you want to, you could take your tap and rethread it again. So if you've already got you a serrated pin, or if you decided to make a rattlesnake or something, whatever type of security pin you plan on putting in that chamber, put it in there and give it a feel. See how it's going to catch on your threading. Now, after you do it enough, trust me, you'll get like to where you get like a muscle memory and everything. And then you finally realize what you do, and you'll have your process start to finish. Unless you're like me, then you'll forget things and you'll totally screw up a lock in the process.
Well, that's why you make videos as you go, so you can watch them again and learn from your own process. Record your journey. Yeah, that's grabbing. That works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it. That's cool. That's done. All right. Thank you.
Great job,
help.
P-Dubs.
So that is
Yeah.
my challenge lock now complete. I'm not
Got it!
buying a Bible.
Right on.
Nice one,
Job,
Parky.
Parky.
I just opened them. Sorry to steal your thunder for a second, Pocket One, but I just opened the
That's
Mako.
okay.
And
Go
I'm gonna gut the sucker.
Got it.
The Mako 427 or
Relax.
425?
Or 426.
Mako 425.
425. Do they make
Oh,
426?
that can be a nasty
no
one,
idea.
those ones.
Those are some nice
So I've
pens,
got,
P-Dubs.
Those are beautiful.
Yes, they are.
That's a piston pin. It's not my first
Wow.
one. It's probably my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably my 4th attempt. Because my first one fell apart and then I put it back together wrong and had to make another one and then couldn't reproduce it because I asked it the first time. But anyway, and then I've got that printer's pin, and then I've got another little grabby thing there with a wider diameter middle, and then here I've got a off-center T-pin. Why is it off-center, I hear you ask? Well, yeah, that's
The new
yeah,
security
I hear your
feature.
little chuckle there, Picksmith. You know exactly why it's off-center.
Yep.
And and then I've got a double diameter T-pin there. And I have, these pins came with some really weird beveling on the top, so I just went over them again and made them even more pronounced with the bevels on top. This one was really weird. So I've done that with the key pins. I haven't put any serrates on them or anything. I've just left everything to happen up top and in the core.
Yep.
And so this will be going to LPD for a
Oh,
first
wow.
pick.
Very
Nice.
exciting.
So what I might do is pop it in the parcel that I've got here to go out to Parky, and if Parky can pass it on to LPD. LPD, are you in the States or some other country, mate? Whereabouts are you?
In the Netherlands.
Netherlands. All right,
Yeah.
I'll send it to the Netherlands then. Yep, no worries.
Yeah, I got to reach
So,
out to HV.
We'll hook
so
up
I
on
can get that.
Discord, and we'll do it there. I'm really pleased that I now know how to use this thing. Very happy. Very happy. Thank you.
Mm.
The part I was just not sure about was the sizing, and it seemed like it wouldn't work. And these taps that Jay got me, I can use for doing the trippy pins, the trippy ones. I just wanted
yeah,
not to go over the top and start doing rattlesnakes as my first pin, but I thought a piston pin was ambitious enough as my first ever pin, which it was.
Yes,
So I'm
it
pretty
is.
happy about that. So I also have another question for LockChuck later on in the show that I have waiting at the side. So I'm happy with that one. So I'm going to do some picking now.
Yeah, I see LockChuck's in here. Hello, LockChuck. And who else showed up? That we had David and Paracentric popped in.
Hello.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hey, Paracentric.
Hey, what's up, Parky?
I just popped a Mako, buddy. I'm gonna gut it.
I saw. I've been watching. I hope
Hey.
it's as colorful as the other night.
No, not this time. I'm gonna be quiet.
Parky, just as a FYI, that is basically another 1100.
Yep.
So, small core, pain in the butt, but not the same type of pins.
No, the core, the plug and the core is definitely a different size than that Mako.
Oh, guess what? This is a 6-pinner. Look.
Yep,
Yeah.
Oh, I
Most
thought
of
it
the
was...
Makos are 6 pins.
So if you want to
most
pick,
of them.
if you want to pick a 6-pin lock, pretend it's a 5-pin, and it'll open for you.
That's a Mako.
I do that all the time. I don't count pins. I just keep
Oh.
pushing on them.
I gave up counting
Yeah,
pins when I try and count a 5-pinner and end up with 7 pins, and I go, something's wrong. I stopped counting.
It's when you pick
Years
a
ago.
master and you count 12, you know there's something wrong there.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably broke something.
Would that be a bi-lock, master lock?
Yeah.
No, it is the ASA 12,000.
Oh, okay. So that wouldn't be a master lock then. I get the joke now. I'm slow. Okay.
No, it's from when I did a giveaway. Nick Scott picked a Master
Right.
140, but it was labeled the ASA 12,000. And he's like, nothing on 12. Oh, there's binder on 11.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
It was hilarious.
I miss so much, man. I'm horrible.
I could just imagine a commercial for that lock. The ASA 12,000, 12,000.
Makes me think of the original RoboCop with the 2000 SUX.
6,000 SUX.
Right.
I've seen that movie a zillion times.
I remember watching it. I remember when it first came out in the theaters, and I was a little young one then.
My favorite part of that movie is when the radioactive sludge covers that guy. When the car hits him, he turns into a dog.
Yeah.
Did you know
man.
they edit that out on regular television because it's deemed too gross?
Toxic
all the
Avenger.
stuff that they show. Oh no, Toxic Avenger. Yeah, that's a good one. No, it's in the movie, the original RoboCop, where he gets hit by the radioactive waste or whatever toxic waste.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's like, yeah. And one of those 2000
Gotcha.
SUXs, I think, runs over him.
Yep.
And what's even worse than that, there was if we're going Toxic Avenger, but even around about that same time, Street Trash. Disgustingly gross budget movie.
Does anybody else think Toxic Avenger was actually kind of cute in a strange way?
Yeah.
No.
There were two versions of that.
Bill. I thought there was 3 different. They made like 3 movies, if I'm not mistaken, of Toxic Avenger. Maybe.
Well, I mean, the
maybe
very first one was there was more than one version of it. I remember seeing it at my brother's house on like Showtime, and it was completely graphic. And then the next time I saw it, also on Showtime, they had edited out a bunch of scenes, some really gory stuff. Like backing the car over somebody's head and things like that. They just cut it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like how they edit the pistol whipping scene in Goodfellas.
Oh yeah. It's just like the TV version of Next Movie, where it's all about diamonds. But there's the additive deal where they're in the where Chong is up in the spaceship before he goes down and meets Cheech, and he's talking with an alien. I've seen it one time, and that's when it was aired on WTTO. I was like, well, they keep talking about diamonds, but there's this one scene, and I wish I could remember it all. I wish I had recorded it, but it's one of those deals that you got to have a license to show it, and it's for like public TV, and no longer talks about.
Sorry.
Go ahead, man.
No, I'm
I'll
sorry.
shut up. Oh, you're good, man. I'll shut up.
I thought you were finished. No, I just wanted to.
I am now. Go for it, man.
My apologies. I just
No, don't
surprised at
apologize.
how small they. Let's take a look at this. Look how small they are.
Yep.
We've got serrated, standard, serrated, standard, spool, serrated, spool, standard.
Welcome to Mako.
That wasn't as bad as I thought. Now that I got some seasoning in me, you know, but months ago that luck was impossible for me.
And that's why
they're very
the
close
Mako
to
is
1100s.
Yeah, and it's the same rating as a green on it too, even though it's 6-pin.
By the way, how long does that take? I'm not in a rush to get the approval, but how long does that usually take?
Usually within the day.
How would I know?
Well, when you go in, your name will be a green belt, or they usually tag you and say, you've been approved, so you'd get a notification on it.
All right. Well, I haven't gotten an approval yet, so.
It is Saturday. Somebody should do it later today.
Do I have to go through Reddit? Because I don't do Reddit.
No, you do it through Discord.
I did. Okay, because it said something about Reddit, and I hate Reddit.
No. If it's only if you do both, you can connect the two. But
you can always go to the bot spam and
I did that.
And you tag the belt bot and type list, and it prints out all the pending lists at the moment. Okay, and if you're still on there, they haven't gotten to it. That's all it is.
I figured it was because of the weekend. No biggie. I'm not in a hurry, but it's just a formality at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Sadistic Picker. What's up? Texas Fire here.
Hey, you fucker.
What's up, Sadistic?
HJ. Chevy's here. Who else?
Please.
Active Lock Center's here. I think that was all the people that popped in. If I missed you, that's my bad.
I'm not having any luck with this.
Same thing with me.
Yeah, this is an ace.
Oh, there we go. That is a pain in the ass. I made that pin too hard. Now, there were 2 pins in here that were falling below shear. So this is one of Cajun's earlier ones. So I just said, hey, is it okay if I make some new pins? I said, I'll honor what you had. And one was a standard. And it's like, nah, I'm just going to make something new and fun. And it's not fun. It's a pain in the freaking ass. I always try to make an easy pin. I try to make easy pins, and they're never easy.
That reminds me, I need to play with the STD that you gave me a while back.
Yeah. I always love the name of that.
I know. When I talk about it, it's a spool testing device. It's just different. Here, this is what's in it.
And then we talk about it like, I love how we talk like, because the people that know what we're talking about, we just talk like it's totally normal, and then people listening are probably like, what the hell? Pixman's giving out STDs to people? What?
That's it. That's it. The lock sport community is in trouble now.
This one
I like how the people that
time to get that shot.
They don't even bat an eye though. They're just like, hey, whatever, man. That Pixman's good people, I'm sure.
When you explained it, you didn't help the matter. Still sounds like a disease.
Spool testing device, yeah. It's got 3 mods. One is like I think one's the round undercut / undermilling, whatever you want to call it. Either one, and there's the flat. I think the other one has like threading.
Yeah, there's 3 chambers. They all have the exact same bottom pin. They're all 3s in that for Yale. And then there's threading, round undermilling, and then squared undermilling, just to play with different ones. And then all the pins I put in there, or the top pins. Nothing on the bottom pins.
It does. It is very helpful to teach you, like, kind of to progress you into the tougher, whatever you want to call it there, like with all the milling on it and all the things that's with it.
Yeah, it's got one of the I don't know if all of them came with the honey dipper that that sadistic
do.
had. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sadistic. I remember he had first made that. Yeah, the honey dipper. Says I call it the honey dipper. I was like, that's a wild pen.
There's a joke in there too.
It's like a honey stick.
Yeah.
STDs, honey dippers. What show is this? Am I on the right channel?
Oh, that was easy.
Let's see. It's got a Christmas tree in it too. So he does it.
Yep.
Picksmith does excellent pen work. I got and see the thing is, somehow people I like, dude. You got to look at some of these other makers' pen work. Mine is, it's okay, but man, I see people blow away my stuff easily with the detail and everything they put off into it. Me, I'm just trying to get it, make it look kind of decent, and make sure it causes a headache or two. That's it.
Your headaches start at the beginning because people know that there's going to be rattling, there's going to be magnetics. You know, you do psychological warfare before people even get a pick in their lock. It's like, oh no, J. Gabriel, there's going to be this and that in there.
Well, I don't always put magnets in them. I've got some locks out there that have no rattlesnake pins. Now everybody's like, is it going to have the trench traps? I'm like, no.
Somehow that doesn't make us feel better.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah. It's just like right
Get
turn Clyde.
Like a little red bag, and people see the little red bag and they go, oh no, it's a J. Gabriel. Like they do with LaBelle's little black bag. Oh no, it's an Albert.
Yeah, like Albert LaBelle. That guy, man.
Like, freak out when you start seeing the and go, okay, I'll pick that last.
I'd love to try an Albert LaBelle. No.
Oh man.
I think the last time I did was when I think it was like one of the very first challenge locks I ever got was an Albert LaBelle, and I picked one of them, but it was an easier one in a quick set, and then I've never seen another one yet. To pick another one, I don't think, and I don't think I've ever tried it since I've actually learned to pick a little bit more than like yellow belt.
My first one was Pansy, and I had put it out along with Turk Mike's Pity the Spool. Yeah, and there was Life Sentence, and that one was a beast, and it went back to him, and I think it went to Australia.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I have a tip I'd like to share with people.
Go ahead.
What is it?
See this thing at the bottom? Okay, you've got your key pinholes.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Okay, but there's this thing on the bottom, 180 degrees away, called the trench. Do not go there. Avoid this at all costs.
Don't turn your...
Too far, you're done.
Oh, yeah, the 180. Yep, Rattle Club.
Almost had a disaster, but I just was able to squeak out of it, so thank goodness.
Well, if the pins fall into that, it's not that hard to get out of it.
Well, you ruin a couple of springs. If you got extra springs, it's no big deal. But if you don't have extra springs, it kind of sucks.
No, you put your pick in there like a knife and push those pins up back into the chamber and rotate the plug.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an almost disaster. I got out of it. Thank God I had a notebook. God, I love the notebook.
Sorry to pick that. You can go ahead and
satisfying when you get out
you can squirt me with the water bottle for finishing up what you were going to say, man. My bad.
My notebook's got me out of several jams. That's why I use it. You'd be surprised how valuable it is.
No, that what you're thinking of, Parky, that's only if there's holes at the bottom, like in the 1100s. I believe the 1100s have the holes.
1100 has it too, and like the
every
410s.
master lock style cylinder, basically.
Right.
But I mean, there's ones like the 410 that actually have the actual holes where the pins can fall down. The ones that are just like that line, you can stick your pick in there and push them up and spin it back around, which it won't actually damage anything. But if you have the ones with the holes, now that the stuff can fall straight through. Like
then
that.
you
I
don't
think that's what you were thinking.
And then you have to be careful not to turn the plug back to where the drivers are the only thing that fall into the plug. Then You're
Right.
sitting on springs, and that's a pain.
Yeah.
Thank you for correcting me, but ever since I saw the trench, it just gives me a moment of pause.
Yeah, I think they're that type of trench. That's pretty much on all those, but as long as there's not the holes there, you're good. As long as it's just that
Yeah.
trench where you can, stick your pick in there, because that's basically where all of them have that trench, right? That's where they.
Yeah,
feed
that's
it.
They
just
have
the-
to. That's
The
Slide
bottom
Right.
of the keyway.
Yeah,
And I figure caution can never be overused.
Nope.
That's true. That's true.
You
Very
know, it's like
true.
that old adage of measure twice, cut once type of
Yeah.
thing. Think
You-
before you gut.
You
Yes.
know,
Yay! I can
in-
pick a 410 lotto today.
nice. Yahoo.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
in hindsight, if I had not heard about gutting disasters early on,
There you go.
I probably would have had one by now, because hearing that made me think of a way to avoid it as much as possible. So thank you for scaring the shit out of me earlier in my journey.
You know what?
Yeah, it's learning from others' mistakes. That's a good way to be.
Let's see what's
And
in
doing
this
that,
one.
I've never had a rattler. In all the lotto locks I've picked, I've never rattled one.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not rattled one either.
It was
I
my
just
first,
rake this.
I don't want to rattle one either.
Nice.
Which I've only got one that could be considered to be one of the types that's rattled that I've actually kept, and that's the one from Pocket Woman. All the other ones I've gotten, I've gifted. I
You
picked
start
them,
with that, man.
and
I
that
just
way,
raked a 7-pinner.
nice.
You did.
nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
So he's like,
Back lock.
I do a 6-pinner. He's like, nah, I
Arco.
did a 7-pinner.
The difference between 6 and 7 pins is 1 pin.
Yep.
As you get and progress, a 5 pin to a 6 pin, you get intimidated by 5 pin or 6 pins. And it's like, don't.
Somebody's got to do an 8-pin now. Beat him.
Abe is 76.
You want
I
me?
got an Abus. I can put a rake in it and see if I can get it open.
Go
I got
for
one
it, Jay.
too. I'll
No.
try
I
think
it
you can
after
do
in a
it.
second.
Let me look to see where I got one at.
You know what?
Got one right here. Look at the bidding.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Yeah, this one might. All right. Horrible bidding. Ooh, boy, this thing's been dropped or something from the man. Is it working? Yeah, it works. Good. Now at the bottom of it, it's got it's got some damage to the plastic bottom. So I was wondering about that. All right.
Oh, Cucumber just made me a bet. All right. What do I win, Cucumber? If I rake that 7-pinner again.
Who did I see? HJ said Pocket Woman rake a bylock just to show them up.
He's
Oh,
on it to
shit,
do
wait.
it, too.
Yeah, no, worries,
D-Lock.
I'll just
D-Lock
pluck one
said
out of
he-
me. I'll just pluck one out of me, and I'll do that for you then, shall I?
D-Mac says he has a 12-pinner. Do it. He says
Awesome
it is
12,000.
double-ended, though.
I got a 12-incher that's double-ended, but we don't talk about that one on stream.
Yeah, we don't talk about that on
Whoops.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
I don't need to know. I don't need to
No,
know. I
Yeah, that was
need to try to
cute.
keep pure thoughts.
It was TMI, definitely.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, Hosa. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
Come on.
6-pin or an 8-pinner, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. But it's just because I'm taking what I usually use as a top of the tension on it as bottom of the tension so I could use the rake successfully. But I don't know.
Oh, which one of these? Oh, no, that's the other one that's missing the spring. Let's see.
I can send you a spring. I got plenty
Oh,
of
no,
them.
I'm good. I can figure that out.
And even
that-
an 1100 spring will replace for like a 7640.
Yeah, but the 7640 have those beautiful little light springs.
Yeah.
That one's never gonna rake.
That Mako, their springs. See, it's like I was changing up some of the springs because the pins don't really want to break the shear line really much at all when you got it. When you gut it and you take out the plug, they barely break the shear line. That's why I like using some of the 1100 springs in it to give it a little bit more oomph.
Damn it, Jay! You sent me all the wrong ones.
I did.
So you should look at some of this bidding of these three. Here's the first one. This is the most mild one. The other one, deep to highs. Well, look at this piece of shit. We're gonna try raking this one. What do you think? I think that's got the most challenge to it.
Oh, I'm in a false set. That's about it.
I find the double peak rake works on some of those crazy ones like that because you can actually kind of get, twist it around, like kind of angle it in a certain way.
Yeah.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
Oh, I'm halfway there.
There it is. I was wondering when I'd finally hear that today.
Oh, where's my
All right,
rakes?
Cucumber, you owe me a small whiskey.
Oop.
You raked it again?
Yep.
Nice.
With a quint, whatever you call those things. 5 peak.
Let me try.
That is a quint.
And
That's what I
Charles,
got.
Charles, what? When are you hopping on, buddy?
I know. We'll try it with this rake.
You got this, Picksmith.
Bitch picking. And
You'll
my
get that
life
one.
is
That one
loose.
sucks.
Yay, it works. Picked, gutted, reassembled, and it works.
Nice.
Booyah.
Nice.
Another monkey off the Mako monkey is off my back. Another one bites the dust.
Nice.
Be here soon.
Yeah,
They got delivered
that ain't
yet.
happening
All right.
with that one.
And try the Abona.
Oh, come on.
Man,
There
I
you
went
go.
spastic with that last one. It was, I guess, the Quince one. And my shoulder is kind of wore out from it.
He kept waiting for my wife to stop doing stuff. That's when he's going on. His wife's done doing stuff. That's all right. We'll wait for you.
Come on. I've got the 45 degree, but not the 90. That's
HJ says, Picksmith, have you seen the 2 bump key ASA keys he got last week? And thank you, HJ. Thank you for the super.
No,
Very cool of you, man.
I have not seen an ASA bump key.
okay.
I'd make one.
They are pretty crazy keys. I saw them.
ASA doesn't like to bump, I'll tell you that much, because we did some testing with some ASA. Which one's my guy has here? Maximum Plus?
I'm going with a
And-
different one.
You put the right pins in there, you're not bumping it.
Ooh.
Plenty of false sets.
I've got one around here somewhere that's got like it's all high cuts on the key, but I don't know what I did with it. I've hid it from myself unless I didn't send it to somebody.
Oh, I'm getting tired. Where's my other rake?
Right.
I cannot
Finish.
find.
Breaking wears you out.
I wonder.
So we haven't
Breaking
heard
wear
from
you
Lock
out.
yet.
You're using too much wrist action. Just use your fingers and do it gently. Don't hold your
Now you
pick
said-
too tight, otherwise
That
you're
aside.
tensing up. Light, gentle, fluid movement, and you'll get it.
And where's my tensioner? There it is.
Light tension.
What are you up to, Chuck? We see you over there hiding out and you haven't said much.
Helps take the mute off.
Oh, you've been talking, Huts.
I don't want to talk to you.
Chuck's like, you've been ignoring me all damn evening. No.
Nah, I was trying to do this stupid nymph or whatever it is.
Oh.
The nymph.
I did forget to say that my nipple checks are multiplying.
Yeah.
They finally came. My neighbor had them. So now I've got way too many nipple checks.
Oh, man. I don't
my
think
address.
there's too many. I don't
Oh
think
my
you could say
God.
there's too many.
Feel free to send one, Pigsmith.
Okay. I should have done that ahead. If I had known, I sent Random Jim his sticker for Vegemite Challenge. He happens to be number 41 of the group. Which reminded me, I wanted to ask you, LadyLocks, would you make a Vegemite Challenge channel on the Picking Time server so we can have a list that everybody can see for all the members and see all the videos if you want to see those?
Yeah, we can put that on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll let
I actually
Spaceman
wanted to
know.
do I was thinking of trying to do like a little bit of a hilarious mashup of the different Vegemite challenges we've done on Picking Time and just kind of pull like silly, comments and the goofiness we've done on there and just like put it all into one video of like, just kind of like, Picking Time Vegemite Challenge fails on here for when we're just being ridiculous with the Vegemite challenges. So I'm going to try to make a little video for us for that too, because I think that'd be funny.
Come on.
This one might have a shot.
It'd be funny if I could remember all the times cracking one on there and just eating Vegemite for no reason, like on Hershey or Reese cups and with hot sauce and like some random I can like throw in between them. That would be funny as hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to search through some of them and see if I can't find it. But I made Random Jim a video, which LockChuck, we were gonna add. I forgot to ask you about this. I need to send Random Jim a video, and it's like 1.15 gigabytes or something like that. It was his Vegemite challenge that he did on Picking Time, and I made him. What's that?
Just drop it into like your Google Drive. Google Drive, and then share that link with him, and he can download it that way.
Yeah, you just gotta give him rights for it because it's something that he has to do. You can't send it to him at that level.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out what to do, because I edited it a little bit, and kind of made it, cut it out of the Picking Time episode for him and kind of edited for the funny comments and things like that. And he wanted it for his channel, which, I mean, totally, so.
Yeah, he shared me that link, so I shared it with Space Nut, so we have him in that video linked on the list of people.
Channel created.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was close.
Some good.
I was so close.
Did you almost get it?
Well, I looked at the default set with the key. I thought it goes back further to like a 90, but no, it don't. It's actually a 45. A little bit more than a 45, I think. Let me look at this again. Make sure my eyes are not playing tricks on me.
It's like I've raked to a false set. I can't feel any more pins biting, so I'm kind of using the 3-peak rake to find that binder and the spool.
Yeah, because they're all spools in there.
I think I just overset it all.
Oh man, that's why I like that double peaked rake, that one, because you can actually pick it if you're careful. You can just like rake it and then use it to pick, like single pin pick. It's kind of cheating, I guess, but technically not, right? I mean, it's a rake.
That's right. Rocking and raking.
It. Yeah.
Rocking and raking it out.
still kind of raking. So what
I
the
mean,
heck?
where is the line between that and using like a half diamond or like a hybrid type thing to
Zip it.
coax
Yeah.
the pins at first and then sink the pins and pick the rest?
That's the way I pick in the field. Is I do a zipping attack with a deforest and then use it to single pin pick a high one that it doesn't want to zip to.
Yeah, I mean that's just a very effective way to pick quickly and effectively.
Yeah, I really like that. I think that double peak break's my favorite.
I went from the Bona back to the Quince now. I'm on a mission.
Wishing upon a star.
Yeah, got about like a half tank of gas, a full pack of cigarettes. We're on a mission from God.
It's dark. We're wearing sunglasses.
Sunglasses, right?
You got a mannequin in the passenger seat, so you can go through the carpool lane, no problem.
Right. Come on.
Oh, has anybody tried? Oh yeah, has anybody tried the replicator? I tried it. I tried the replicator one time when I was there, but hopefully I have one coming. I'm gonna try it again.
What's the replicator?
Pretty cool. That
It's
new
a
covert
clamshell.
instrument thing. Yeah.
Okay. Is that the little
where you
can
pour
make
molten liquid into it?
Oh yeah, because I know. I think we were like thought about doing like a Jeff at Things approach because someone was talking about that in a voice chat. I said, yeah, probably do like some PVC pipe with like some silly putty or some of that clay putty you can get from like Hobby Lobby, and kind of stuff in there, seal the end. Get like a little latch where to bite down onto the key, and kind of squeeze the putty down over it, then remove the key, and try it that way. I just hadn't really messed with it.
Time.
There's a fault set. Shackle, nope.
Yeah,
It's a little bit of one. I don't know. I'm about to give up on it. This one's going to peace weapon. I know.
Alright, I just need to find my rake. Well, then I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get in on this. See if I can do it.
All right. It's like everybody with 7640s trying to get in on the
I'm trying to
break
see
the
how many
7640.
pins I missed by. And I think
This
it's just
one
that
really
last high one.
I think this is the only one I have, so it's gonna make it work.
Okay. And this one's going to Kenny. I got to put this one. This is when I'm going to send Kenny. All right, Kenny, I'm going to put a rake to it if you're still here in the room. So it's getting slightly abused by me. It should still work, though, when you get it.
It should. Maybe.
Should. Can't promise, but we're going to find out.
Let's try this.
We're doing an experiment.
Oh, my shoulder.
Exactly. Need a masseuse.
While we're doing this, we'll all shut up and let LockHeat do his thing.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Cucumber, you're entered into the giveaway because you've already typed, so you're good. You can make your run and you'll be entered, buddy.
The shadows for this week, starting with the Relic 67. It has 86 subs and 12 videos. It's an old channel, but I believe he's planning on putting out some new videos, so hence the shoutout.
Right on.
And as usual, all the links for the channels are in the description. Next up is Scum Lockpicking, 10 subs, 6 videos. A new channel, started about a month ago.
Scum.
Some more.
Oh, that reminds me of something to ask after this.
Tony's on
And the
phone.
last one for today is Tony Sensen. 24 subs, 9 videos already. Also a fairly new channel.
Nice.
Close shit for.
And like any week, if you want somebody shouted out, please let us know so we can put it on the list for the next episodes. No, back to you, Picksmith. What do you want to ask?
I was going to ask if anybody else had seen it. They shared it in the dojo on LPU. I haven't gotten to go back to it, and I really need to. Somebody else has created a new unpickable lock. It's a new channel, and the guy only has 3 videos on it. One is the way he started to design it, then he built it, and then he showed it. So I didn't know if anybody else had seen that or remembered that channel.
Yeah, I know it. I came across it in the early hours of the morning. I'll just call it up on my history.
Hey, I like that unpickable lock that HJ shared. I think on one of the servers on Discord earlier.
What was that?
Where it had paper clips around a little deal, and there was a picture of a lock and a picture of a key. It's unpickable.
The
It was the wrong
paper
video.
picture.
Yeah, there it is. I had to give my shoulder a break. Okay, whose idea was it to try to rake an 8-pinner?
Well, it's just because Paracentric Pit did it with 7 pins.
I'm still on top of the mountain. Come on, Jay. You can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you.
I'm gonna retire. Open me
I'm
up
gonna have to
beer.
go back and do it.
A non-alcoholic one. Non-alcoholic.
Oh shit! Now he's gonna do
Root beer.
left-handed. Man.
He's gonna do it behind the back with his left foot, with the rake.
And I'm gonna
duct tape
tension
to
with
his
tension
big
with my
toe.
nipple.
Oh
There you
man. Now we're gonna need another sticker. Jeez, oh man.
I want to see that sticker.
Where he got it? It's called the nipple
Well,
chuck.
Yeah, well, yeah, we got the nipple chuck, but see, now I'm looking at the ones with the chickens, all kind of weird now, trying to put that visual in my head. 'Cause,
Man.
You haven't lived till you've seen the chicken nipple.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I don't
bad.
have a Harry, and there's quite a few other stickers I don't have, but I'd love to fill that thing up. Yeah.
I'm still waiting on yours, Gabriel. Jay, sorry.
Oh yeah, let's see. I had sent stickers to LadyLocks as well as a good bit of the poker chips.
Yeah.
And I gotta get in touch with HB, because what I'll probably do is see if I could, if I got to throw him a little extra Aussie dollars, whatever, to send the package I got on send to Pocket Woman, for him to send it to her, to cover that, so I could basically just put it all in one package and pay one rate instead of 2 separate packages going to Australia. Then I got to send one to Sloth over in Canada. Then basically I got like a few poker chips left. That's about it. The 30, I think that I gave D-Mac, because he was like tripping out, like, dude, 30, are you sure, man? I don't think it's a thing, but yeah, well, they like them. Yeah, no, I tripped me out, like, wow, I guess they are, that's cool, man,
Oh yeah, RWB got some. I mean, you can see, like,
I'll try to get some more. I'm gonna do it differently. Those things, they are expensive. That particular one was expensive, so I'm gonna try to find stuff a little bit more cost friendly to where I can get more of them.
Who'd you order them from, Jay?
I got those from pokerchip.com. And see, the reason, basically, for 300 was $313.15. So
Wow.
it boiled down. Yes. Yeah, I accidentally messed up. I ordered 600 by accident. And I was like, oh, hold up. No. Yeah.
No.
But customer service was awesome. They took them a little time to get everything all sorted out and everything. And I was like, yeah, I do apologize for that. But yeah, after 5 days, you making the order, dude, it's ready. They're like already began to ship. Once everything's already situated. The thing is,
Chip Slab cheaper, I think. Let me look, because I swear that was
Chip Slab.
Yeah, not Chip Slab, Chip Lab, no S, but I think it's cheaper. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I think it is. The time I tried to check it out, they wouldn't let me crop the picture. I think for the first part, which you got the guy climbing up to pick up the tower with the lock on his waist. They wouldn't let me crop it out, so it had like a little white slip on both sides. I did not like that. So, and
did you do it on your phone, Jay? Did you do it?
Yeah. Well, I tried. Okay. I think I was messing with it on my phone, and when I put the picture in, it just wouldn't do it right.
Trouble when I did it with my phone. I ended up having better luck when I did it on my laptop. So if you ever need to help, like with figuring out on the laptop, I might be able to help you somehow. If it'll get you saved some
that's
money,
a cool idea.
I'll just mail the POS laptop I got to you and let you do it for me.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Then Duke could actually use I don't know, we can tie a bondage a gnome to it and
my poor gnomes. Oh my goodness.
All right on.
Leave the gnomes out of it.
Yeah, Jay's working on some nefarious something or other. My poor gnomes are done for now. It's over for them. Their days are numbered. Steph, I think that would be a cool idea. Some lock pickers playing cards, like with just a deck of cards with all the different people. That's a damn fine idea.
Yeah, I know when D-Mac had gotten those little D-Mac cards, I was like, what is it, playing cards? We're going, figured like, instead of like, have like rakes, maybe a rake, a hook, for like the spades and diamonds and whatever else.
That'd be sweet.
I actually thought of a totally different concept. Do you remember at the start of the Global War on Terror where they had the playing cards for all the like terrorists or whatever, where Saddam was the ace of spades, etc., and all that? Yeah. What if you had like a bunch of really hard locks, like you start like the Fichet F3D exterior is the ace of spades, Cromer Protector is the ace of hearts, etc., etc., etc. And
that'd be cool too.
Like, two of diamonds is like a master number 3.
Brett is a joker.
Cool. Oh, I hear. You know what? I heard I heard something get delivered on the porch, and the only time Tiwanaka Metal is not paying attention to go check the dang porch to see if my delivery got here, he disappeared. Dang it! I hear him in there chatting to somebody. He should be watching the show.
Oh,
no socializing. What the hell? What's that, Lockjaw?
I was gonna say, keep an eye on those chip sites around Memorial Day. I think they do sales.
Oh, really? Yeah. We'll all have to re-up right around then.
All right, I'm about to give up on raking a 7640. My shoulder.
I did. I gave up. Right. It ain't happening.
Yeah, that muscle from like the joint of the shoulder all the way up to the neck is like jacked.
Yeah. But now
I gotta check the porch. You guys go ahead and I'm gonna check the porch real quick, see if my delivery got here. Be right back.
Now I just got to pick the damn thing just because.
Can't accept it. I understand.
Let
man.
it go, man. Let it go.
You'll get that one. It's easy.
Oh yeah.
You'll get that one. That one sucks. We need to send one of these to Parky. An 8
I think I sent him one.
Did you?
Yeah, I sent him one. Yeah, I just recently got some back. Got some in. I'm trying to figure out which one I did. There's one that's like all the key cuts. All of it is high. I was like, the perfect challenge lock key 7640. Man, I don't know what I did with it. I've hid it from me. I have no clue. And I know it's not in my prison wallet. I'm not that good. Marinate on that joke, ladies and gentlemen. Marinate on that joke.
We don't want to.
And I don't blame you. I know. Don't quit my day job.
No, we need somebody to climb those towers.
No, you don't. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Then I think I am gonna officially really give it up.
This doesn't fill me with confidence.
No, you wouldn't.
Around here. Okay.
You're as stubborn as the rest of us, Jay. You'll pick it up again. You'll try and do it. It's gonna bug you until you
Stubborn
get it.
tower hand. Camp one of them
Yep,
silverback gorillas.
That's every lock picking.
That's good.
Hey.
Chris.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Chris.
Chris, what's up, man?
All right. Oh, they sent me a little Mako koozie.
Mako koozie.
I'll throw that in the thing there for prizes. Right. Let's take a look.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Give it to me. I know you want them.
These are so nice.
The Makos. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna have mainly do a couple with my logo on there. I think it'll turn out nice.
How much is it to get a logo put on a lock?
I don't know. I think Packlock does it for a certain amount, which I found too expensive. But mainly Locks is gonna do these for me, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how
boiled
much
down to 40 or 50
Sure.
bucks, I believe.
Well,
Yeah.
I could probably what is it? Bribe my brother. He's got one of those laser etcher deals. I might be able to get him to do something.
Be pretty nice. Have some J.
Yeah.
Gabriel walkers around.
Yeah, do a few of them. You know, make them kind of rare. Give them do like a Knox, either standard or maybe challenge locket, and throw in a rattlesnake key pin, maybe two regular rattlesnakes, maybe some magnets.
Why not just throw the kitchen sink in there?
Yeah, I could do that.
People would be fearing receiving one from Jay. Like,
Man,
oh
my
no.
locks are not that bad. They're not that bad.
Notice how we all laughed, Jay.
Well,
Gabriel
true. I can't really
locks
pick them.
Your locks are like plane crashes. If you can walk away from it, it's a good thing.
All right. It's funny how everybody talks about them, and I'm like, "Have you picked one?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "You pick one. Try to get one. Get your hands on one. Let me know." If I could make a few 100,000, I would, and just be like, "Here, everybody, grab one."
Well, you know what? I think it says a lot because you can make them at whatever belt level you choose, which is also that's
hard.
that's hard to do, and I think that's amazing. So yes, there are some evil J. Gabriel locks out there. There really are, but there are varying levels of them out there, so they are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun.
I decided to keep Outsider number 3 pretty much the same. I just took out the nail I had as a T-pin and just actually put in a spool. So it shouldn't really be all that hard. So it'll be going out and up to the public again. And I feel there's one of like something bone or whatever. Just wanted to try one of mine.
There we go.
I asked him what he wanted. He said, "Just give me your worst." You got it.
But I ended up SPPing it after I raked it to a false set.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm done. I'm done trying to rake.
I had to open one just to go. I hate this lock, but I love this lock. But I hate this lock, but I love this lock.
Yeah, if you like spools, man, they're excellent, man. They're great picks. I love them just for that.
Thank you for sending me these Brinks too, Jay. These are so pretty, man. They're such nice looking locks.
With the Brinks, yeah. I got the two over here. I got to throw in Tenny's package. I got to finish getting that one together. I've got one for Lock Junk because I made him another challenge lock because he wanted one. He wanted redemption after Right Turn Clyde, and he started begging me not to do anything to Outsider 3, so I'm gonna send it to him. And basically, hopefully he'll get them both open. I did a little something kind of tricky. I'm not going to talk about it on the live here, but I think I told you about what I did, what I was going to do. I think I did in DM.
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I did to a few people. They're like, ooh, but yeah. I told him, I said once he bashes his head enough, I told him I'll give him a hint. And the hint will help him get the open. And once it gets the open, he wants the gut. I got to tell him that trick too. I just, I don't want him to be flipping out thinking I done sent him a bogus lock. I did some tricky stuff. That's it.
All right. Hey guys, I'm being summoned, so I have got to leave. So P-Dub, I didn't know what your.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. Can I ask a quick question before you bolt?
Yep.
All right. Okay. So please this duva thingy. Yep. So what I'm needing to know is I've got my these aren't the ones that I'll be using, but these are the ones that I started to make initially. So I've got my 6 miller and I've got my internal little duva.
Is that for a classic?
Yep. Okay. And no, it's not for a classic. It's for it's going to be for a butterfly washi. I've also got one for a classic. Yep. But with all these little things in here.
Yeah, you need to break those out.
What do I break out? So like, do I break out these bits in the middle or this whole internal ring here?
That whole
and
internal.
What are these little duvas?
Okay, so let me show you. So when you break them out, it'll look something like this. This is screw threads in the center.
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
That's for the nose. Yep.
Yep. And these are for 3mm nuts. So yeah, you need to snap those out. Take something kind of stiff and try to snap that. You may can unscrew that center one, but those should snap right off. Those little ones, if he did his supports right. See
So
how
what do you
weekly?
mean these are for 3mm watsies? What?
3mm nuts.
And what do we use the nut for?
that's what you will take a 3mm hex, like
or a set screw.
Yep, 3mm. Come on, yep, there it is. So it's 3mm, and it's got a hex head on one end. I think these are they're 10 or 12mm long, and then you need some for the handles that are shorter. I think they're 8mm. So I'll screw this out. So
So the external diameter is 3mm.
yep. So these are M3 Allen screws or set screws, and all these are 3mm nuts that go down in there, because this isn't you can't, the plastic's not strong enough to hold the threads, so we put the little nut in there, so that way you're using the nut to put the screw through.
Yep. Okay. Cool. And I don't have to do. And that little hole there is.
Yeah. What it's called on your other one is called the supports. It's because a printer can't print midair, so he's got a support in there. You just take something like a small screwdriver and pop them out.
Yep. And so
the
should
have holes right there.
So I put the 3mm bolts in there as well.
Or the nut will go down there. It'll should drop all the way down.
Where's the hole that screws into?
Look on the side of this. Yep, that's where
it goes in through there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Yep. And so these ones are 12mm. These ones are how long?
8, I believe. I believe they're 8. I'll send you the exact measurements in Discord, and I'll link you a video of how I assemble it too.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I didn't want to start popping shit and not knowing what I was doing and stuffing it, because we only got one.
Once you pop that out, there should be a long 6mm hole in the center. Hopefully, he didn't run the supports all the way down that. If he did, take your where's your ejector pin?
Yep.
Take it and run it through the handle.
Oh yeah, this one is
and like a plunger
bigger than that. So that little hole must be 1mm, and this one
I can't see what you're doing. Come on,
lift it up a little.
There you go. Oh, okay. That one you may have to take a 1.5mm drill bit. That one should be exactly 1.5. So you can take a little drill bit to do that. But go to the other part. Go to the handle, the other handle that looks like a. Yep. Now see if you can take the ejector pin and run it down that hole and pop that support out. It may go right through it, but it's worth a try. You may have to press fairly hard, or get something in, or tap it on your desk or something.
Break out the hammer. Distraction.
Mayhem. It's probably something safer to do off camera.
Yeah, I mean you can just take it and kind of tap it down on your desk.
Because one thing is these ones have lateral movement.
Yeah.
Whereas this has no movement.
Yeah, and I'm like I said, I'm hoping he didn't run it all the way up the supports, all the way up the shaft. If he did, that's
he would have just printed it. He doesn't know how to do to make stuff on the machine. He would have just printed it straight off the plan.
Oh well, he added the supports. The image doesn't have the supports on it. The file, his software adds the supports.
Okay, I just made that middle one go out.
But yeah.
Yep. All right.
But I'll send you that link to how to assemble it, and I'll put the sizes of the screws and stuff in the Discord for you.
That'll be cool. Thank you.
And I'll probably just post. I'll probably just tag it into the picking time. That way, anybody else that's curious, it'll be there for them.
Yep,
Awesome.
that'll be good. Thanks, Lockchuck. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
All right.
See you,
Have a
Chuck.
good one.
Take it easy.
Thanks for hanging out, LockChuck.
See y'all.
Have a good one. And
What you got there, Picksmith?
I got Papa Smurf.
Oh shoot.
Kicked in the teeth by Papa Smurf.
Oh, nice to see
Damn.
somebody saying hi to Dalp is here. Hey, Dalp. How
Hey,
you
Dalp.
doing, man? How's
Hey.
everything
I
going,
Good
have
day,
one
buddy?
of your challenge locks that just came from Australia.
Oh shoot. Nice to see you here. All
I
right.
showed that last week. Poltergeist. Where is it? It's in this bag somewhere. Because it has that famous Dalp key.
Oh jeez. I remember that key last week. Yes.
Poltergeist.
That's funny. I don't remember the lock or you saying it was Dalp, but I definitely remember the key. I remember going,
Yeah.
oh jeez, oh man.
A lot of his locks use this type of a looking key.
Hey,
Big.
Good evening.
What's up, buddy?
how
you
are
doing, man?
you?
I'm fine.
G'day.
Hope
Alright, we'll give-
the microphone works now. Oh, okay, I have to reset it maybe. Wait, I do it different.
Porky,
We'll
I
give-
gotta say, I love that vice. It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
very nice on your
And the
set
cherry
up there.
bead just sets
Thank
it right
you.
up.
yeah. It
It's
really does.
sapphire silk
Very gorgeous.
color.
Sweet.
Are you liking that vice better than the table vice?
Well, yes, mostly. I would like one of these ball stems a little higher. Other than that, it's perfect.
Oh, you can get that.
As a matter of fact, I have not used my Bessie since I've had this. I've been using this exclusively, but I'm having success with it. It feels great. I have no complaints.
Nice.
Hey, text me, Porky, like tomorrow or something. I might have one that's longer than that. I can just give you.
I know I have a couple spares,
Well,
but they're gold.
It's because of this. When you're turning.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
an. I know.
You're right. So just like maybe half inch higher, but yeah.
I can
otherwise
tell
it's
you
fine.
this small rig clamp here. This is the reason I bought one of these ones because of that same thing. Because I like the shorter length, but
There it is.
thing was getting in the way, so I bought
Oh
this
yeah.
this
That's a
one
You can always
here.
sticky tape that in place so it's not in the way.
That's
The
actually.
clear
Yeah, I
tape.
didn't think of that. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Or you could do a
Let's
ball
see.
like Picksmith's got. That one works amazingly too. It stays out of
Or
the
you
way.
can
But
use a rubber
Oh,
band
right.
and
Yeah.
that'll give you
I'll
more grip on it as well.
MacGyver something together. I'll think of something.
But yeah, I remember that was annoying me too on mine, so that's why I switched to that other rig because I liked that it was out of the way. And I actually, it's a little bit bigger too. It clamps a different variety of locks, so it's actually nice to have both sizes.
Yeah, like this chunky monkey 60 millimeter. This thing weighs a ton in the chuck vise. No problem at all.
Exactly. That vise is amazing.
I love it. I like the tri leg, because no matter what orientation you're in, it's always got that support in all directions.
Oh yeah. LockChuck did.
And that
good on
nut is that easy enough to undo and tighten now that it's been modified to that size?
Yeah, it comes undone easily enough. You may got to make sure you grip it, or watch. It comes undone, no problem. Tightens right
Yeah.
back up. You loosen it a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
You got full range of motion. No, it's like enough resistance, but it's not holding you back. You just make your
Yeah.
adjustment. Make your adjustment. Tighten it back down. Good to go. Easy
Love it.
peasy,
'Cause we
lemon
found that
squeezy.
the original one that had the round nut was a bit awkward.
Oh
to grip and
shit!
turn.
Yeah,
Once
this,
it was tightened,
this vice
so
is
change the design.
I don't
Yeah,
like
it's-
to hear that. What was that?
way easier to use than the Bessie. It's less clumsy. It's just all around better. I did a video on it. It's 10 for 10 tops.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been using it ever since.
There's the case for me. Oh no, I'm making a mess.
Yeah, I heard somebody had something go down. What was that? I thought that was Picksmith, but what did you have something to, David?
Oh, I've got to clean up. I actually got to take my leave pretty soon. I need to, I need to go pick up a feral cat from the TNR place.
Aw.
He got his nuts chopped off this morning.
Ooh.
Aw.
I'd be feeling sorry for himself.
Yeah.
He needs a lot of TLC.
Well, Los Angeles has a massive feral cat epidemic, so if I
Yeah.
can help out with population control in any way.
That's really cool of you, man.
Boy, ever since Bob Barker retired, the cat population increased. Nobody gets that joke? I'm surprised.
No.
Like, I gotta be the youngest person on stream probably, and I remember spay and neuter your pets
There you go.
from The Price is Right.
That's
or
right.
The Price is Wrong, bitch, for you Adam Sandler fans out there.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore.
We're old, but we're not that old.
Right?
Oh,
Okay,
they've got her
boomers. No, I'm
arms.
just kidding.
I might have missed him coming on there. Hold on. My chat's all way behind. What the hell's going on here? My gosh. Okay,
These
what do
are-
we got here?
These are some pretty pens.
But yeah, honestly, I'm hesitant to be like, hey, my channel's a lock sport channel because there's like 4 videos related to picking locks, and the rest of them are just like me feeding cats.
Yeah, it
Hey,
sounds
that's
like a lot
the
of
one
sorts,
thing. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one thing about Locksport, though. Lots of people loving their babies. In fact, McDonald Poor just had me put up a channel on Picking Time Discord to show off the pets, to show off everyone's babies.
nice.
Oh,
We got a
really?
pet-
Awesome.
Well,
yeah,
if
we've
you all
got
are
a pets
interested in-
channel now.
Well, if y'all are interested in occasional locks, but mostly feral cats, my channel is always available to you for your
That's
entertainment.
awesome. Oh,
My
Pick-
face is
what
visible quite a bit,
kinda
though.
effery do you got going there, sir?
This is
Good
doubt.
net.
A nice
This
pin.
is Poltergeist. So this is the key pin top. It's a 2-piece key pin, so overset,
Oh man.
serrated spool. Just a beautiful spool. This monstrosity,
Oh my.
tapering everywhere. Couple piece spool, and there's even some super deep countermilling in 2, which was funny because when you pulled out the key pin would spin sideways in there, so it's like it could get locked up there. You got to be careful. But
That looks like fun.
I had to see what was in that one, especially since Delp is in there.
Okay.
That driver pin on 4 is nuts.
Yeah, this one is really. Where is that one? It's let's get some good light on this.
Oh my.
Top is tapered, so this is the bottom of the pin with the tapering section and the little mini spools, and then a little serrated tapered tabletop type thing. It's really pretty. It's a beautiful pin.
Nice work there, Delp.
Yeah.
Man. In fact, I got a couple challenge looks I gotta bust out here to pick today.
And I'm gonna put it back together and get out of here.
Yeah, also, sorry, Cucumber. I meant to be fixing this, but I'm lazy.
There we go. Right here, I want to open up today.
It's actually fun
Before
to
everyone
see.
goes, shall we do the giveaways?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What did I win today?
All right, y'all. Stay well.
Yeah, just forward it to me.
Oh, think David popped out of there. Take care, David.
Oh man, this lock's kicking my butt. I get it into a deep false set every time, and I just can't get around that gatekeeper pitting. Ah, come. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Time for more picks.
Time for more locks.
It's always
that too. That too.
Someone knows this noise? Okay, it doesn't work.
Beep beep.
The countdown to extinction from Megadeth, right?
No.
Thought it was time to drink.
Hey, it's Freddy. How you doing, Fred?
It's drinking time.
Fred says hello, everybody.
Hey, Fred.
Freddy's my tiger cat.
Ah.
Go check him out in the pet section. I got a nice close-up of his claws.
Brown
What
locks?
am I seeing?
Probably.
What am I seeing here? What is that? Oh, goodness.
I will post my, it's one of those Bluetooth finger lock padlocks
It's
that you can break with a screwdriver, probably.
This one here?
That smells so good.
Or is it made kind of well?
This one here? Yeah, I think it is well made, but it has some flaws with finger detection. And it has a bypass problem because you can kind of... I watched the bypass video of 7.2, who basically bypassed it by shimming in two metal stripes in here and directly battery or put a power on the motor battery, basically, and then the motor will open it.
Yeah, they never think to do those very well.
So the problem is these controls are on the bottom on here. If they put this controller on the other side, like here, then you basically need to shim above the whole sensor on the top here, and that would also prevent it. But yeah, it's pretty difficult to do in the wild, I think. The biggest flaw is probably that the battery can go empty, and then this thing won't open anymore.
Yeah.
But this beeping sound is nice somehow. Yeah, just sometimes it doesn't recognize my finger.
Uh-oh.
But it's a cool one. It's
Anyway,
actually a very cool, heavy one.
That's from all the locks that you've picked, and you've cut up your fingers on screwdrivers and other stuff.
Yeah, or a cutter knife. That's probably the
Right.
reason why it has some problems to read my thumb.
Oops,
But I got also other cool locks. You see that?
Just wait before when I'm finished with the giveaways.
Okay, sorry.
One.
Sorry, going in with my locks here. Yeah, okay.
So the running giveaways for this week is kind of the same list as last week, just one new, but still a lot of giveaways are running at the moment. So I'll make it a little bit quick. Check out Nox for his upcoming giveaways.
Oh,
Same as LadyLocks Tuesday. Pocket Woman has done a new video and a new giveaway, so keep on following the channel for that. Then Sandman, the $50 challenge will be running until the 1st of May, where you pick and brings out of the package. And I believe the fastest time wins, or faster as him, somewhere in that direction. So do check it out. Sadistic Picker 600 subs giveaway. Again, congrats on that. 600? We'll be running until the second.
Damn.
Yeah, 600. We'll be running until the 2nd of May.
There's only one thing to say for that. Fuck! Oh.
Oh,
Right on time.
That looks like
Parkinson
Parky.
is still doing his 200 subs giveaway. Congrats, bud.
Thank you.
Nice.
With a shackle pop thing where you send in your shackle pop, and the best sounding one wins, according to you, right?
the best looking one. It's not what it sounds like. It's what it looks like.
Yeah,
waveform, yeah.
And if no one else
It's
submits a
visually
video,
sounds.
yeah, if I've already got the winner, if no one else submits a video, that I've already analyzed them all, so I have one picked already.
Parky, I've got my video to do, but I have to redo it because it was on my other phone and I lost it down the toilet. So I need to redo it.
Plenty. You got like 2 weeks or more. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's right. I want to enter that one too, Parky.
Yeah, you got time. No hurry.
You still got 2 weeks.
Jay, I need to borrow a 19.
Left Hand Loki is doing his 1K sub giveaway.
Very cool.
Will be running until the 13th of May. He just added to the pile a Palmer. What's the brand? Wow. The German picker brand. Help me out, guys.
What'd you pick?
No clue.
The German pick brand.
Oh, multi-pick.
Multi-pick. Jen Palmer, if I'm correct? Jennifer Palmer?
Christina Palmer.
Christina Palmer.
Ta-da! A Christina Palmer multi-pick set. So a very nice pile of goodies to win there. So do check it out. We'll be running until the 13th of May. Adam is still doing his 100 subs giveaway. We'll be running until the 17th, or at least around the 17th of May. So do make sure you do your entry before then. And the new one is a Luck Junkie with his 200 subs giveaway. Congrats.
Ooh, there's Yin and Yang from Captain
Oh,
Ron.
that's right. I
Yeah.
never did get to pick that one. I want to try that one.
Well, now you know where it is. So.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody picked both of them. No, I don't think anybody's ever actually shown that they've picked both of them.
No, I only got one side.
Well, maybe he's going for two. Who knows? But anyway, congrats again, Luck Junkie, and it will be running until the 1st of June. So we have about a month.
Awesome.
And that brings us, if I haven't missed any giveaway, by the way, I know that the Lock Breaking Kid is planning on doing a giveaway, so do check his channel out to be notified when he does. He mentioned a giveaway, but he hasn't actively started one, so do make sure to check him out.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
our own
And
giveaway.
somebody in the chat was asking about the giveaway. So Brandon Ballistics just tuned in. We're doing a giveaway right now here in the chat. We're gonna just draw from anybody who has already made a comment. So you are actually in there if you've made a comment. And if you are over here in the US, then you get something wonderful, sticker pack as usual, and something 3D printed by our buddy Ish Lens, who always hooks me up with some doodads for everybody to win. So I've got just whatever's in the sticker pack. I divvy them out, so it'll be a surprise. And then if you are overseas, then LockHeat sends you a sticker pack and also a beautiful, beautiful leather pinning tray that actually Random Jim made. Beautiful pinning trays too, man. Seriously beautiful.
Those are. Here, I can show one. It's got to unbury it. It's flattening it.
I saw LPL is in the chat, so hello LPL. Don't know if he's still there,
welcome.
but he popped in to say hello.
If you said hello,
I love
maybe you
those
win.
pinning trays.
I'll leave it there.
Yeah, they're really nice.
He made a bunch of different colored ones and all kind of stuff too for our giveaways, which was really
Yeah,
cool.
and
of him.
even some coasters for your drinks. So.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so thank you again, Random Jim. Very awesome stuff. Oh, there's
hello, Beck.
LPL. He's still here. All
Oh,
right. So if
LPL.
you left a comment, you are in. You are entered. So
Yeah.
make sure that you leave a comment if you have not already.
Oh, LPL's gonna win. Watch.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I will
That
get
Just
got
what he
there very
needs, a
quickly,
3D
actually.
printed vice.
What about the 3D printed vice pick, Smith?
That's just what LPL
What
needs.
LPL
is a
would-
Oh.
3D printed by us.
I know he wants that sticker pack.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if he's gonna win it.
Do it. Bring it on. Da, da, da. That's not me. Sweet. Oh,
that was
He does.
That was close.
Very nice.
he done.
Very good. Congrats, P-Dubs. Is she still here? You still in there? Where'd she go? She's here, isn't she? Yeah, she is, but she's on
here, but-
mute. Okay. She might
Except-
be attending to the babies. Something like that, but that's awesome.
G'day. Yeah, I was rustling a plucky bag because I don't know how I did it, but I've obviously mucked up on my key pins and they're not in the right position, so I've been making pins for the wrong pin. And anyway, LPD
For your
gonna
challenge
tell me
lock,
this
you
one
mean?
anyway. Yeah, I've asked it all up. So now
Oh,
I'm trying
man.
to figure out who goes where. So yeah, it'll all come good in the end. Don't worry, LPD. We'll work it out. You'll be right.
It'll get
Oh.
there.
Sorry, go
We'll
ahead,
come
Pixie.
back together.
I said, you'll get it all together and make it work. So you did great on the tapping of that today too. So, and
I
with
couldn't have
that,
done it without everyone's help because I just did not have the confidence to do that.
and there was nothing to worry about. It's pretty easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, once you knew that the size that you needed,
Yep.
it's just like anything, there's the right tool for the job, but you need to know how to use it. Otherwise, it becomes the wrong tool for the job. And you stuff it up.
That's so true. So true. So true. Well, with that, I'm gonna get out of here. Gotta go fix a
thanks
window.
for hanging out, Pick Smith.
You're
All right,
welcome.
Pick Smith, take it easy, buddy.
Take it easy,
Everyone
man.
have a good day. We'll see you the next time.
I just love his new chili. That thing's so awesome. You got to
Senor
get some
Spicy.
stuff to shape his mustache a little bit more, so
A
we
little
can.
mustache wax. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs some mustache wax.
Well, that's.
I
use
just love how his
mustache
wife
wax.
buys him dog toys, like so
I
thoughtful.
love it.
Where do
I
people
love it.
find this shit? I never know. Okay. See you guys.
See you later.
Right.
Later.
Just love that. I actually just picked a challenge lock. This was from Adam Null, and this was his #1 challenge lock, Confused Shroom. So it was actually a very fun one. He gets some nice etching on there, and he's already gotten his belt for it. But and P Dubs, does that mean you're going for your belt?
Let's not get excited.
You are, aren't you? I know
I'm you've got me on Discord. I'm on Picky Time and LadyLocks and Unlocked and TLP. Let's just not get too overexcited here.
Well, we know what belt you are. You're working
my
your way up. Yep, you're doing good.
And to actually, even consider going for one, cracking a challenge, making your challenge lock is the step to do. So
Yeah, for sure.
it could be in the wing.
I'm excited.
I'm scared, but we're good.
Yeah. I'm excited.
You're excited
for
and
you.
I'm scared.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sure your challenge lock will turn out amazing. LPD's more nervous. He said it's his first challenge lock, so he's a bit nervous.
And you're going to pick my first challenge lock. I was a
Yeah.
brave picker. Okay.
Oh no.
Cool. I just love that it's going across the world to do the first pick, because when I first joined Locksport, Boy Bilbo said that they would accept my first challenge lock, but then they stuffed that up already. Okay, go back. But then they disappeared from Locksport, and so I just put it on hold then.
Right.
So then LPD said that they'd do it, and I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, that was really cool of him to, especially since he's never done one and he's nervous, you know.
Yeah.
That's really cool. And I know your challenge lock's going to be awesome, and I know LPD's picking skills are going to be on point, and he's going to do a fine job of it and make, you know, and I think it'll turn out really well, actually. I can't wait to see his
Yeah.
video when he gets it.
LPD's first CL is going to your way, LadyLocks.
Ah, okay.
And I haven't
So
watched
I'd
it,
like
so you're
to.
the first to open it, probably.
Cool. I'd like to encourage everyone to get onto LPD and give him a sub or her a sub. I don't know what gender you are, but give them a sub and help them get to their first 50. That'd be nice.
Yeah, for sure. Dalp says he's after I'm finished with this order of Viking Slim Jim bands for Deviant, I'm sending a couple I make out to people. Was wondering if you'd be interested in one to play with. I absolutely would. That would be so awesome of you. Thank you. It would be
Oh, one
awesome.
of those would look awesome on your
Same here,
wrist,
same here.
LadyLocks.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know, like they do look awesome. I got the plain one,
Let's see.
because I don't do busy, but
Yeah.
it's just my head, and I like it. And when you need it, the best EDC gear is what you have on you, and that's what I have on me. So it might.
Brandon Ballistic says he's got to jump back off for now. Hopefully he'll be joining us next Saturday when YouTube lets him do live streams again. Well, you should be able to just hop on with the join link from here, Brandon. So next week, just make sure that you I don't think YouTube is the boss of that. I think as long as you just click the link, you'll be able to come back in. You'll be able to get on.
Well, we have to authenticate with the YouTube account, so maybe that's an issue. But I don't think it's going to be a problem because it's only blocking posting on YouTube, new videos and stuff. So I'm guessing you can enter as well without a problem.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. And don't worry about the skills. A lot of us, live picking on live is very difficult sometimes. So, sometimes the skills don't have anything to do with it. Sometimes these locks don't like to be on live, to be honest.
Yep.
People think we're kidding about that, but I truly think it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just have to watch 4 hours of picking time, and then you'll know how many we actually do get open.
Yeah, I got quite a few today, so I'm very happy about that. It's it can be tedious sometimes, for sure. I think this is the right key. It is. This beautiful Avis. This is probably one of my favorite locks, Pocket Woman. This Avis that you sent me.
The Avis that you can put a €0.50 in, that kind.
Yes. This is probably. It's beautiful.
One of my favourites, because we like closed shackle ones, and it's a closed shackle. Plus, you can put your own lock in it, so you can change it out if you like picking padlocks in hand and stuff.
Well,
really
this
good.
one's not the closed shackle. The closed shackle was the locked-in, but this one's you gave me one of each. You gave me the locked-in, which was the closed shackle, and then this Avis with the €0.50, which I think this is the only lock that I have that I can fit a €0.50 in it.
The only other lock that I've come across that does that is the Profi.
Okay.
That was the first lock I ever saw that did that, and I really wanted one. Tried to win one, didn't win because I wasn't on a winning streak, and and so I ended up. Paul gave it to me. Oh, Struth, shim it. It's a challenge lock. What are you doing? Just shim it, Struth. Nearly made a rookie error there.
What's that, Dig?
Which size is yours?
What, this Avis, you mean?
Yeah.
This is 86 Ti 55.
Okay, so the same as mine. It's a heavy thing, right?
No, this one's very light. This is the
Right.
titanium
Yeah,
one.
I know, but it's a big lock.
Oh yeah,
In the hand,
definitely.
it is basically
I
fitting the whole
really
hand.
love it. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite locks. I mean, ever. It's
Yeah, it's
just
a cool one.
Oh,
Awesome. Well,
I got it with an
I
S
love
inside.
it.
For some
Okay.
reason. That is, by the way, this crazy lock I picked on. I think that was the first gutted lock on the.
I remember that the
That-
dropped tweezers. I remember that one.
this one.
Drop the tweezers.
And then I got another one, which is even crazier.
Very cool.
This is this here.
Oh, nice.
Cover inside.
Oh, that's really cool. But wow, they really make them quite impossible, don't they?
Really
For the
crazy thing.
freaking cover.
I'm
I
just
have
glad
no
I
idea
had
where the key is from the thing, but I should have it somewhere.
Oh.
What are
I
you
just
working
raked
on?
the.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just raked a Wilson Bohannon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, clockwise or counterclockwise? Which direction?
On the Bohannon? Oh, it's clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise, yep.
Yeah, I've been inspired. I've been watching Sadistic the last couple of videos. He's doing a lot of raking.
Cool.
Yeah.
I did a lot of raking when I started back in when I started back up in 2020, and haven't done it in quite a while. I got a nice little pile of stuff open here.
Should I spray this lock? Should I leave it, like put a bit of like the Aussie version of Houdini in it? Like, should I spray it? The challenge lock? Do you spray a challenge lock? Should I?
I never did, but I don't know. I mean, if it's yucky, maybe spray it out. I don't know. I guess you could probably spray it out. It's
Okay,
probably
it
got...
doesn't go anti-clockwise, but it goes clockwise, and the key works, so it meets the brief of a challenge lock. Does the key come out? Give me back the key. Oh, shit. Perhaps I made a little bit more work. Alright, it's eating
take
the
care,
key.
Southpaw Pete.
See you, Pete.
Okay, it's eating the key.
Oh yeah, let's give
Yeah,
this a
might
shot.
as well. Might as well spray it out a bit, P-dubs. You know, it's not gonna hurt, right? Doesn't hurt nothing.
Give me my key back.
Trucking
I
lock
am
back. What up, trucker? And yeah, I've been enjoying Sadistic's channel lately. He's I'm glad he's back at it. He's one of my favorite channels, probably. I like his
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's out. Alright, okay. Yeah, I might just give it a little.
He
Well,
always has got something fun going on, and you know what I mean? I just really enjoy it.
now I've got to I've got to name it.
Ah,
Oh, screw.
yeah,
I
you
thought it was
do.
fun. I've got to engrave it and name it.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh.
David Setliff wants to know, hi, beginner here. If I ordered a 0-bitted ABIS with a KW1 keyway, what is the best source to order a pinning kit?
For an ABIS?
Yeah, but I think they're just 3mm pins, right? I believe. If it's got
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
it's quick set, yeah.
ABIS,
Quick
yeah.
set, yeah. The 0-bitted are normally quick sets, right? I think it's branded something 300 on there.
Yeah, I would say
Isn't it a Schlag? Or Schlag?
I don't know. He might have ordered it from, like, I ordered those ABIS. I've got 2 of them here for Steve. I got to figure out what to do with because I just screwed that all up. I think I might just order 2 new ones for him. And I don't know. I'm going to send it to him and he can figure it out. And then I'll order him some different ones. But, I mean, for pinning kits, I know there's what is that, CLK Supplies. If you're in the US, they have all kind of pinning things. I mean, I don't know about kits, but I don't really order pinning kits. Does any of you guys have ever ordered pinning kits from somewhere?
Too
They're
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah.
Way too expensive.
Chris says you can use lab pins. What's that? What is
Lab
that?
is a brand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep,
GK Man
3
says, yeah,
millimeter.
Probably
CLK
can see it
Supplies.
on my table.
Shoot.
You
I mean,
can find mini pinning kits, mini lab pinning kits on eBay and some other online sources.
Yeah, I was
Where
gonna
they're
say
not the
that.
$300 ones, but maybe $100 one.
Yeah, I mean, for pinning things up, I would just say, oh, okay. Snake says, I just order small bags of pins from CLK and make my own kit. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can probably just get a couple of old, kick cylinders and take them apart and use the pins out of that. It'd be free if you have any old kick cylinders laying around. I've never really done pinning kits because I just always have, I always have locks laying around I can take the pins out of, but I know they can be expensive. And Chris, we were all having a really hard time even showing up today for picking time because,
right?
I mean, I don't know what's going on here, but at the very least, you could have done our Saturday morning ramble so we all knew it was Saturday. You know how we get. And a lot of us were very deeply confused by this, Chris. We're lucky to even be here right now, to be honest.
We understand that your lock lab's still out of action, but you don't need your lock lab to do the ramble.
Yeah, I mean, you could show us the peacocks out in the backyard for all we care. Just something.
Yeah. Take us as flying on your drone, but do your ramble.
Yeah, drone flying would be cool. Deadeye, what's up?
Hi, all.
Hey.
How are you? How have you been?
Wow. I see all this
Great to
wrecking
see
going
you.
on, and I didn't know Pocket Woman. I made a video for you on my channel. I do a Wilson Bohanna in both directions.
Oh, that's
awesome.
cool.
Thank you.
I rake it both
I will
directions.
check it out.
Yeah, I got a new
Alright.
one here.
It's turned both ways.
Got a new Wilson
I think
Bohanna
some of them do.
from work. They all do, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a matter
this one
of
does.
getting the tension right. Because of the
I have a
hydraulic.
Wilson. I had two
Aw.
Wilson Bohannas. One I could pick and one I can't pick to save my life. It was given to me by the late Jason Carlson, and I
Oh,
can't
wow.
pick it.
Let me see. I
And
got a
it sits
couple.
here- It sits here and stares at me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker, I guess. He sent us a wow
This
sticker.
is my my latest one. I just got it from work as we went automated on our gates. So I got to keep this
Score.
to add it to my collection of Wilson Bohannans. So yeah.
Ah, okay. LPL says the CLK supply kits have the Schlag ones too that they've got.
Yeah, so they make up mini kits for different brands then, so you don't have to buy a big kit.
Gotcha.
We talking about pinning kits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, CLK has them and a couple other places.
That's awesome. Let's see. I'm missing the chat. I'm missing the chat. I'm missing it. Okay, here we go.
Oh man.
So how y'all been? Pocket lady, how y'all been?
I've been
I've
doing
been
pretty
good.
good. What about you, P Dubs?
I've been flat out. Life's been, chucking a little bit of challenge and stress at me, and I haven't had time to do any watching of videos or anything. So I'm madly trying to catch up with content and plus create some of my own. My phone took a swim in the loo on last Thursday, which meant I lost a lot of content that I had pre-done for my other channel and for my Lock Explorers.
That's terrible.
So some of the places I'll be able to go back and redo them, but a lot of them, they've already been demolished. And but I do have a friend coming over during the week. They're going to see if they can recover some stuff off this thing called the cloud. And I don't know what that is, but they said it might be in. And
I hope so.
Because there's like 15 videos. Because I spent there was a month there that it didn't matter where I was. I kept spotting, demo sites and stuff. I was just pulling over all the time and doing quick videos when I had the chance. So
yeah, you had a lot of them stored on your phone when it took a crash.
Plus I had all the photos. I've been doing photos of the site, so
you lose them on the side or off your drive.
Using my phone. I don't know. I'm not techie enough. I found out there's a SIM card. That's how techie I am, and I don't know what it does. So I'm not techie.
I wish you got a buddy that's gonna help you figure it out.
Yeah, that's why my nephew set me up on YouTube, and I haven't learned anything new since he set me up 6 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I'm not techie. I'm gonna learn
how to get on picking time and hang out with us.
Yeah,
you're
with
just
help.
Amazing.
I mean, how much did LockHeat help me get on picking time, and how much did LockChuck spent 3 hours redoing my Discord because I'd stuffed it up so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not techie.
Well,
that's evidence, proof right there. Do not give me a techie estimate. Most I can do is pick locks. I like picking locks. Let's just not get all technical with them. Like, don't start putting computers in the locks. Just keep them manual, mechanical locks. Stay away from the computer locks because, that'll just involve a drill and a hammer because we won't be getting on.
That's funny.
I think we need new rules for challenge locks. Challenge locks need to work with the key.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
Yeah,
I have always this here. Like, it works just ultra junky. And I'm always frustrated, and I'm wondering whether that is a thing for picking, but no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it turns out I was like, okay, it's upside down, but I can't pick it. What is this thing? And I just looked up, and yeah, it has to be a J. Gabriel for sure.
Yeah, I think those are like the only locks you've not been able to pick.
Chance. I'm too stupid for that.
Out of every lock, like you're one of the best pickers I know.
I can't open this thing. It's impossible. Right.
See, there's counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Great.
Just picking pins or Bible up is the problem. So just that, but yeah. These feel so janky, or everything in here is so crunchy and.
Sounds like a pack lock.
Yeah, exactly, and I hate pack lock.
That was with this, and I'm gonna try to pick it clockwise again.
You raked it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna rake it clockwise now, real quick.
All right, let's try that.
That was counterclockwise. If I can get it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to, so I'm gonna
there
have to
go.
Try it
Clockwise.
counterclockwise, eh?
Oh,
See?
that
There's
quick, eh?
clockwise.
Do you have the key for yours?
Actually, on my video, I did it counterclockwise quicker. I think I've had too much coffee today.
Well, you are
yeah.
on live, so that has a lot to do with it. You know that,
That's
Deadeye.
the coffee.
Oh, man.
You know, my raking is pretty good, so
Yeah.
I think I've had my 5th cup. But anyway, yeah, it's all with my quad sinusoid. But man, a pretty one. I love this thing.
Yeah, they are nice.
You know, I have a special affinity for these WBs. I just something about these particular brass ones I just love. I try to collect as many as I can.
They're a beautiful lock.
Very
Yes,
I love
they
the
are.
shape. They
LPL.
remind me of an old lock.
You were practicing along with us, I see.
Yeah, look at that. Just murdering locks over there.
I'll say.
I just took out some of the 40 millimeters, and it's always fun to switch back and forth between all the different brands, just so you forget what to expect.
Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I had going on a little bit there, but not that many. I didn't get through that many.
A couple handfuls worth, that's all.
Oh, I just did mine counterclockwise, Deadeye. I didn't know I could do it.
There you
Well, I'll
go.
be darned.
There you go. Yeah.
Man, you really do learn something new every time on picking time, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I never would have
they-
even tried that.
They all will do it because
That's wild.
it's just a matter of understanding the tolerances on these WBs. They don't have a stop on them, but it's a matter of feeling the rake. You know, you can't just take the rake and just, you know, you have to really feel, kind of half picking with the rake, half raking it and rocking at the same time, and you just get it, you know. And
I'll have to try raking it now. Very cool.
Yeah, they're. I just love these things. Yeah, I got another one for my collection. I've got about 3 or 4 here in Texas now, and a few more over at home in Germany. So I'm adding more and more to me.
So how long you back in Texas for, mate?
Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking I might head back maybe next month. I'm not sure. Might stay the summer.
Yep.
Everything's up in the air now because at work, you know, we got bought out, and the company is really a property management company, and they have no clue about production, and everything's just going haywire. So I don't even know if they'll still be in business later.
Oh, man.
I've seen it.
That's it.
But
Yeah.
it's all right. It's not anything new.
It happens often.
Yeah, maybe one of these days I might have to get down under where you're
Yeah,
at.
for sure.
And I can maybe I can help you with some of your ticky stuff.
That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be super cool, huh?
My neighbor in Germany who lives upstairs from me, he's a young guy, but he's from Australia. Nice kid. I think he's from, if I recall, I think he's from Melbourne.
Yep.
Oh,
It's like an 8-hour drive from where I am.
But you're in what, Adelaide? Or?
Yep, South Australia.
Yeah.
So I
You ever heard
actually
of
live,
Brian
near
Hignett out of Adelaide?
Yep. I didn't know he was from Adelaide, but he was he helped me a lot when I first started picking.
Same here.
He was awesome advice, and excellent. I think he must be a locksmith.
He
with his level of knowledge.
I assume he's a locksmith. Well, no, I assume he's from Adelaide because the name of his business has Adelaide in it, which is locksmith.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I was gonna say he's kind of really his passion is safe cracking, and that's what he's really good at.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him on YouTube in the comments for a long time, but when I
It's
first
probably
started,
been
like, he was
5
there.
years since I've seen him show up in my comments.
Yeah, he was there for the first, probably 3 years of my channel. Really helpful. He was a big part of a locksmith mate of mine here who helped out a lot of lock sporters. Paul Springett, you may have heard of him, Cranky Lock. He and Brian used to exchange a lot of stuff, like parts and things, and knowledge, and chat a lot in their comment section. So I used to get a lot of knowledge from there and would ask, 101 questions like I do. He was always happy to answer anything, even if, because I asked really obvious questions that are obvious to me, because everything I do is for the first time. It's all new. Like, I knew absolutely nothing about locks. I used to be a carpenter.
I'm gonna cover this up, but I still got the guy's business card in my desk right here.
Oh, wow.
Adelaide Locksmiths. Safe.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Does he still have a channel online?
I don't know if he ever really posted videos. He just was in my comments, and he was one of those guys that always just posted such helpful and thoughtful comments that I got to know him.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, very very knowledgeable, very helpful. Wasn't condescending or anything, like.
Yeah.
Was just just extremely helpful. Like, a typical lock sporter in the comments, because that's where I learnt most of my stuff initially, was in the comments. First on people's channels, and then with people commenting on my channel and me asking questions and people answering me through videos and in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
The comment section was my biggest learning curve when I first started getting into locks.
I think that's pretty much everywhere. It's not like they teach this stuff in shop class in high school.
Right.
Well, yeah, and it's not like this sort of stuff was even given as an option as a career, especially for women growing up in my era. Like, we weren't even allowed to do woodshop,
Wow.
I didn't become a carpenter until I was 28. I went to school and became a carpenter. I should have been able to do that stuff when I was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I'm having a lot of fun with these tension wrenches just flying.
Yeah, they don't share much about security or anything. Even like me growing up and things like that, I never, until I started lockpicking, I really thought locks were there to do their job, and that was it. Like, a lock was, that was it.
But as a carpenter, the most I knew about locks was when a client would say to me, my lock's broken, because I did home maintenance. I go, oh yeah, rightio, I'll just go buy a new one for you and replace it. I didn't know you could pull pins apart, pull the thing apart, fix it, do all that, Yeah, I could pull the door apart, rehang the door, do all that, put in a new lock.
Yeah.
But I never even contemplated pulling the lock apart and repinning it. I didn't even know what locksmiths did. I knew they existed somewhere in the background.
Well,
But,
I was always good at tearing them apart. It was the putting them together part that I had an issue with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fun part's tearing them apart, but like you said, getting them back together.
Yes, LadyLocks, we see.
I can do my fair share of ripping them apart. Although I haven't even had to add anything to my lock graveyard in weeks, so
Weeks.
on wood
Ever
there.
since you did that video,
What's that?
ever since you did that video about your graveyard and stuff, your adding to your graveyard diminished greatly, because I think you shamed your locks into submission by saying, if you don't work properly for me and go back together as intended, you'll end up on a name and shame video
They got scared.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't realize you could sing to your locks, and that helped them to open.
Oh yeah. I remember when on one of Chris Capoon's milestone giveaways, he got us to a picking lock sport song, and we had to sing it on camera. And yeah, a handful of us did it because we're gluttons for punishment. But we all said, "Don't you ever make us have to do that again for a giveaway." And we blasted him. And yeah, he never has. But yeah, I wrote a song to the tune of The Wanderer. So I was a lock sporter, not a wanderer.
Yeah. Oh wait, listen out on the comments here. Hang on. Oops, got the wrong mouse. All right. Let's see. I saw somebody said something in the comments here. Oh, LPD said he found Locksport by coincidence, just surfing YouTube and stumbled over it. That's kind of what happened to me.
Same here. I stumbled upon LPL's videos.
LPL video.
Like a lot of honors.
Same here. His
and Bosnian Bill.
Yeah. I was the same thing, but a Bosnian Bill video.
That's crazy. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon, welcome.
Thank you. I'm getting everything out. I don't know how many of y'all have an elevator key. I'll donate one of these to y'all's channel. I'll give it away in a future giveaway. I got a lot of these.
Oh, wow. That is pretty cool. Zeph wants to know something about the replicant, Harry. He says, will you guys sell a smaller version of the cubes for smaller keys? Or I would just imagine...
No.
Yeah, probably just not to use as much, right? You could just kind of not...
Well, you can put more of the key into the... down into the mold if it's a really small key, and then just open a little bit up top as a larger funnel, so you have a place for that metal to go.
Okay.
At least that's how I would do it.
That makes sense, yeah. Who just beeped in here?
Snake. What's up, Snake?
Snake, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Snake.
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Hey, Snake.
Hey there.
How are you?
I'm good. I just have a bit of a mess here, but check it out. I did want to show off your cool card I got.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was actually made by Covert Instruments. They made that for me.
Ah, very cool.
Very nice of them.
And then Jay sent me this. A little explicit, but...
I sent one of those to Chris before, so...
Nice. I gotta
See,
clean
I
up a
think
little
Adam
bit
had
here.
to head out, so take care, Adam. I think. I see people saying goodbye to him, I thought. Let's see. Who knows?
Yeah,
see Adam. Okay.
I have a question for y'all. Y'all be able to answer it for me. With the Master 175, I know about that bypass where you get, a little tool like this. You can come up to one of these code wheels, press in the lock body, and then press up or down. It'll pump. I've never been successful to do it this way. I always have to use I read. If I can find one. That would probably work. I come in at the code wheel, and I grab it going this way. Coming that way. I get the easier way. Any idea what I'm doing wrong?
No, that's a perfectly valid way. First of all, if the lock opens, you're doing it right.
Yeah.
But But no, that's just another way. Like when you push a shim straight in, you're catching essentially the back of the fork. When you come up over the top of the wheel and go to the side, you're just catching the tip of the tines. But either way, it's perfectly valid.
Really get a lot. Of course, one camera. Nothing ever wanted to work on camera.
Folks, is it just me, or is Brandon's voice cutting in and out?
Awesome.
I talked to low.
Yeah, it's popping it. It's cutting in and out.
I'm not ignoring you if you're asking questions. I just can't hear you.
Sorry about that. I'll try to talk louder and see if that helps.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, I've never tried that bypassing with the. I tried it when I was a couple people showed me how to do it, and then I don't think I have the right lock for it, so I never got to try it. Like when I got, at home here, I never got to try it, so kind of bums me out because it's pretty cool bypass.
Yeah, it's a good one to learn. There's at least, I'd have to look at my collection to give an exact number, but there's at least 25 different brands putting out a clone of that lock that can all be open that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Wow. That's true. That's true.
And they all would know the fault.
It should be an email. Like if you want to give away one of these elevator on the screen, I'll include it back. We can try to get some practice. Brandon'sBallistics@gmail.com.
So what is that?
I think you were saying you want to give away one of those on the stream, Brandon.
I wonder if I get closer. If you can hear me, if you'll send me an email, brandonsballistics@gmail.com, I'll give you one of these to give away on the stream, and I'll include this so you can practice with it.
Oh, that's really cool of you. All right.
What is that tool?
This is a tool to be able to get in elevators. Not to be. So basically, when the elevator door is locked, there's a hole in the upper right corner. Of course, you want to get permission to use this.
Yeah.
Obviously. Following the rules of the rules. But what this does, it goes in, drops down the door, and then this part falls down, which then allows you to catch the door to fully allow it to open. But inherently, elevators are dangerous, so wins it, be safe, be legal.
Yeah, but it don't be a dumbass sticker on that one.
Yeah.
I'd say that's for like collection only or something. For that.
It's a fun little thing.
There are keys actually which work like that. Drop
there are keys there.
Yeah. Don on the LPU has a lock, a very old German lock with a drop key, and you have to insert the shaft basically, and then it drops down, and then you can open it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I remember one of those. Yep.
I'm sorry, what company was that?
Dom.
Sorgenlos is a company. It's a very old one. It's from I think around 1910, around that time.
Oh, fair enough. Not something I'm likely to see on eBay, is what you're telling me.
He got it from eBay actually.
Eyes light up, and then finds out
got
the
it
lock's from
actually from
1910.
eBay. But I never saw it again. So.
But I've actually seen a lock like that on someone's channel once.
You can find a small announcement basically on a newspaper from that time on Google. But the lock itself is pretty hard to find.
I bet.
Oh, Dig, you can find it for $1, I'm sure. Somewhere.
No. But I got it locked for $1, not for €1.
Oh no! You're the king of eBay purchases, I tell you.
I can't open this lock, man. It sucks.
No, it's still not opening for me. Back on the shelf you go. You pretty lock.
Deadeye, I wanted to ask you, how's your hands feeling?
Oh, they're not bad. I get my normal cuts from, just from normal working with metal. But other than that, they're a lot better than what they were.
Yeah.
I got a few little nicks because I've been decoding and making keys for locks
that was
some
rough
friends
for a
and
while
my
there.
landlord had, but they're just normal cuts that you get. As far as what I had before going on, it seems to have gone away.
Thank
So,
goodness.
yeah, they're a lot better. I pretty much have all my feel and speed back, so that's good. But, yeah.
Wow, that took a long time.
Yeah, it did. I don't know what that chemical was I got into, but it was several months, I think, wasn't it? I think, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
bad. I was worried for you.
And very painful.
It had me worried there during a few weeks there when they looked like little sausages. But,
yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. But oh yeah, they're a lot better. Thank you. Yeah.
What are you
what's
picking
going
down
on
there,
with-
Snake? Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt somebody. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking what's been going on your end, LadyLocks.
I've just been picking and hanging out. Same old, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, we've been having fun on picking time. We had Vegemite challenge from Random Jim a couple weeks back. Well, a few weeks now, but it was pretty funny.
Does LPL have a Vegemite? Does LPL have a Vegemite sticker yet?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't think so. Do I even want to know? I'm afraid already.
Man,
tell
would
me
that
about the
be...
Vegemite challenge.
Yeah, the Vegemite challenge.
It's not the Vaseline challenge. It's better.
Oh God.
That's a question I do not need answered myself.
Yeah, it's basically you got to get a big old, I think it's just a teaspoon, but it's got to be heaping. And you basically eat this heaping teaspoon of Vegemite, and you have to pick a lock. They say like an Aussie lock is the best, so you can be like official. And no drinking anything or anything like that until you've
For 1
actually
minute.
or for 1 minute until you've picked your lock, and
it would be a buy lock for you.
Yeah.
I'll take this little lockwood here. That'll do the trick.
Buy lock.
That's a good one. That's
Yeah,
a
no,
good
buy
one.
lock, no way.
Yeah, that's.
Oh man, that's.
But you didn't tell them what happens to you once you eat that Vegemite. What happens to you physically?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's a nightmare.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Your blood pressure
People
skyrockets because it's like complete salt. It's like this, and it's like this. The substance itself is just god awful tasting and horrifying, and it's hard to even like eat it, and then it like gets stuck on your teeth and stuff, and you're like trying to gag it down and pick a lock while your eyes are watering and your nose is running. And some people say that their fingers get like what did you guys say happens, like they get numb or something? I don't know.
On the positive side, you have an undeniable urge to wrestle a saltwater croc, and you start having a little immunity to brown recluse spiders.
Yeah, right. It's a terrible thing though, but it is fun. It is fun. It's funny to watch somebody doing the challenge. It's not fun to do it. LockHeat and I did it.
Oh, it's fun to watch.
Time. Yeah, and for like 3 whole minutes, I couldn't even talk because I was trying not to throw up. Like, it was terrible.
Have you guys ever heard of the T-Rex challenge? This is a Rob special.
It has to do with something with your arms.
It kind of makes your arms take that T-Rex position. He hooks up one of those TENS machines, the electroshock therapy machines.
Oh yeah.
In a t-shirt or something.
and then he sets it on the machine on a increasing preset program, and you don't turn it off until the lock's open.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
That sounds really
I got one of those.
but funny.
He's got some patches made up if you survive it.
Oh shit. We might have to bust that out for some challenges coming up. That sounds like fun. Unless you're having off day picking and then you're just sitting there getting electrocuted for 20 minutes.
I was with him when he had done that with a bunch of people, and
oh no,
the lock he was doing was a 141, and when I sat down, he swapped out the 141 for an American lock.
Oh man,
Oh.
That's so wrong.
Somehow we're still friends.
Yeah, that says a lot about Rob's character because he's a good dude. Because that would be a big test of friendship there. Trucker says, "Does LPL have a poker chip or stickers? If so, my collection would give them a good home."
I do not, outside of the covert instrument. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Then it's time to make a few LPL, I think.
Let me see something.
We could totally put some in our sticker packs here on picking time. Be pretty cool. I'll have to send him a sticker pack of everybody's stickers.
Now, let's see what stickers I got here. We have this special sticker that was for a Covert Instruments customer service. Diagnosis skill issue.
I like that.
That's my problem today.
Okay, some other Covert Instruments stuff, and these were actually made up for me by St. Con when I went out there.
Oh, that's cool. That's
and did
really
a couple
cool.
packs that I was giving away to everyone.
Stickers.
But
Those are really cool.
yeah, it was nice of them. Better still, they sent me home with some nice bottles of scotch. So
yeah.
You know, if you got any extra bottles of scotch, I know one will be great in my collection.
I bet.
I don't think it's like very long though. I think it'll be each bottle.
I think. I hope so. I hope at least one other person here is joining me in a drink.
I'm sure somebody around here
guaranteed on that.
Folks, don't make me drink alone.
Paracentric's
It's a bit
probably got
early in the
something
morning.
over there.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Well done.
Be right back.
It was the peer pressure. He had to. He had to.
Hey, I'll take that over Vegemite any day of the week.
You'll have to come on one time and do the Vegemite challenge. That'd be great. You'd probably fly through your lock though, and it wouldn't be too much of a challenge.
Yeah, the problem is I still got a mouthful of Vegemite.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how fast
And
I
the hardest
take it.
part is that the tongue action you have to do to try and clear that stuff out of your mouth.
Yeah.
So you can focus on your lock. And the original challenge was a lot harder than what it is these days. You Americans have got it easy. Us Aussies, we didn't have a choice. We had to do the challenge. If you're an Aussie, you had to do the challenge. If you didn't like it, you might like me. And we had to do a challenge lock, and we had to gut it.
Challenge
Oh
lock.
my goodness.
And it had to
It
be
was
from
gross.
Gabriel.
Right? That would be treacherous.
Yeah.
What Jay gave. I would
So
just
they softened up
decline
the challenge
that
for the Americans and the English because, you're not as tough as us Aussies.
I mean, we live in countries where every bit of wildlife is not trying to kill us. So.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Oh my gosh, Pocket Woman literally had a video where she's like, "I'm doing a lock explore here in the junkyard, and look what I found! A deadly spider!" And she's holding the stick that's got the spider at the other end, and she's literally talking to us. And I'm like, "Put the spider down and step away." Nope, not P-Dubs, man. She's like, "I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring it home with me."
Yeah, I thought it would be a really good opportunity to educate some people on the dangers of the redback spider. The
While you were
female
holding
that's
one.
deadly. Yeah, I just happened to. Well, I just picked the lock. I just non-destructively got into my nephew's old car. Right, he'd lost his keys, and then I was popping the lock and gonna cut him a key for it on site. And so we were doing that, and then in the process of pulling the door apart, we found this massive pig. Oh, she was huge. Big one, and a big redback. And I thought, oh, nephew, that'd be really cool to do a video. And he's got, yeah, all right, Arnie. And so I said, film it, nephew. I'll hold it. Because he's going, I'm not going near it, Arnie. So, you know, you don't want your nephew in danger, so, you know, you take the fault. So I did it for my nephew, as you do.
Yeah, after watching the video going, I know she's alive because the video's out, but geez, oh man, please put it down.
Yeah, but the other thing is, I know they have an anti-venom for it these days, except that it's only in the major metropolitan areas, and I was in the rural areas, so it would have been an hour and a half away to the hospital, which would not have been a good drive. So,
my gosh.
yeah, so we just popped her in a safe spot and let her get on with her life.
Wait,
that was wild.
She's a valuable predator.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's a valuable predator, and she's one of the apex predators. So if you don't want mozzies and stuff around, you want other little spiders and narky things controlled, have some redbacks. Just you got an outback loo, just check before you sit down. That's all I can say. The old redback on the dunny, that's a typical Aussie rural thing that actually does happen.
Oh man.
And the other day I went out with my urbexing crew, and he lives suburb, and there was this tiny, like, it was only like that big. It was tiny, huntsman, and he's like, oh, I gotta kill it, get out of my car, and I've got this like going, catch it, and he's going, you can't touch it. It's harmless. It only is dangerous to mosquitoes.
Oh my goodness. Well, and don't forget the time that you stood there and got attacked by a goat for like what, half an hour trying to
It was a sheep. It was a ram.
The ram.
And recently, a ram in New South Wales killed 3 people.
Oh my
So
god.
I was actually lucky to get out of there alive.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Oh
Yeah,
hell! I
that's
just
my,
noticed this. Sorry, P-Dub. I just noticed this was 100 proof. Damn it!
Oh wow, paracentric, don't light a flame, mate.
There you
that
guys
was my
go. There's the cheers.
my
Cheers.
great nephew.
Oh, there we go.
That was my great nephew and niece setting me up. They're country kids
that's
on a farm, and they thought, "Oh yeah, Arnie, go in there with the ram. You've got to cross that paddock to get to where we're going. You go first." And they stayed out, and I wondered why they stayed on the other side of the fence. It's because they can run faster than I can, and they set me up. And they just cacked themselves laughing the whole time. My nephew has watched that video over 200 times. Every time people come out, he just goes to that spot in the video where the ram attacks, and he just cacks himself laughing every time.
So terrible.
It's just,
that was another one
the
where I'm there.
memories you
Is
make with
P-Dub's
young
gonna
people.
survive? I'm like, I know she's alive because the video's up, but get out of there.
Yeah, but the mother comes home, right? My niece comes home and she says, "Oh, Auntie, can you go back out in the paddock? I want to get a better distance shot of it happening." And I thought, get off. I'm not going back out there to be attacked by the ram again.
Oh, jeez. At least he said heck no for the second round. That would have been bad.
Oh, totally, you know. I had to do a crocodile Dundee to get through the paddock on the way back. I used my walking stick and I put it up like that, up against his, towards his eye level, and I walked backwards, and he would ram me and just hit the brakes just before he hits the walking stick. He'd stop, and then I'd take a step back, and that's how I got out of the paddock on the way back. The kids thought it was bloody hilarious.
Oh, I just kept sitting there
My
like,
sister's
oh my
dog was
gosh,
attacking my leg.
out of there. That was crazy.
Well, it's pretty funny from where I'm sitting here at my desk, but
Right.
I'd imagine it was kind of exciting while you were there.
I tell you what, it took all my strength not to drop the F-bombs in front of the kids, because, you know, I've been told, you know, you got to get it under control, and you can't say that in front of the kids. So it was like, I'm being attacked by a ram and I can't actually speak my normal language, and it was extremely
Kids
difficult.
need to learn the appropriate time to use words like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a
That's what I
solid
figured.
lesson. You know, it's not like
I
you're using it inappropriately, like you overcook your eggs or something.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
if there's ever a time, that was it.
Yep.
That
So
was
I'm
that
having
was a
to, because they were aged from like 4 to 8, and I think there's 4 of them. I'm losing track of them. I've got too many greats now, and they loved it. They were cacking. I did a video with each of the kids with their interests on the farm and what they do, and ended up with 5 videos. Got to show a very old Australian shearing shed and then the modern version, and I thought they were long neck sheeps, but they're not. They were alpacas protecting the flock. And yeah, it was a good visit.
Yeah, those were some good videos for that one. Even you know, sorry that you got attacked there, but it was some good videos for the other ones. I loved that little hideout she had in the woods. That was really cool.
The little the hideout, yeah, the fairy garden they made
That was really
in the
cute.
pine grove, yeah, and yeah, it's such fun having little kids describe their interests and passions to you. It's very good. And then I go back to my twin sister's place, and I tell her what happened. She goes, "Oh, yeah, you should have gone back out in the paddock and got a better video of it."
Oh,
and it's like, what? Even my twin sister's thrown me back out in the paddock with a ram. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'd be kind of
I had
worried
no
about that
support.
next family visit with that going on.
Exactly.
They're going, go ahead, give it another go.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Only you made it through the first time. It's like, yeah, right.
Oh man.
Yeah, bet you can't do it without the stick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Well, I couldn't take my walker because the paddock was a bit boggy. So I took the walking stick to a little bit of stability out there. I didn't know I'd need it to protect my body. But I came out of it. It lined up my bad knee and just rammed it because it's a ram. And it was like, oh, strength. And then it kept going for my hip, and it was like, oh, come on, I'm going to be battered and bruised. And I was. The next few days I was feeling it and going, and they wanted me to do this again for fun, so they could get a better video of it long distance instead of close up, because I had the camera going, oh my god, I wasn't expecting this.
They wanted to see
I'm
us.
trying
They
not to
wanted to
swear.
see you like the look on your face as you were getting attacked. The up close
Exactly.
one wasn't good enough. Oh goodness gracious!
And I said to the kids, you know,
right.
yeah, exactly. I said to the kids, look, you know, this is how we do videos. I'm going to be putting this on my Lock Sport channel because I like to show the Lock Sporters a little bit of an Aussie farm, right? And what you do here. And they've gone, okay, Auntie. I said, this is how we do it. We don't actually put our faces. We just, you know,
I
we
got
do
it
our narration.
open.
And good on you. See your hands. So I wasn't meant to be on camera anyway. And then my twin sister says to me, "Oh, you could make that as a short, you know, just that bit where you're getting attacked, and put that up on your channel or on your other channel as well, and that'll get you a heap of views." And I'm thinking, I really don't see the funny part. I don't understand why it would get me views. I don't see the funny side. And
It got some views, I think you said, didn't it?
Oh,
I
did
mean,
it,
I heard the
Josh?
secret word. Time to drink.
Time to drink.
The adventures
David,
of
welcome
Pocket
back.
Yay! My kitty cat was very brave.
Awesome.
Alive.
That's good.
Pocket Woman needs your own TV show.
Oh, no way. I've got a Locksport channel. What do I need a TV show for?
The
Well,
Adventures
you're
of
one
Pocket
heck
Woman.
of a lock sporter because you go through quite a lot to get to those locks. Deadly spiders, deadly rams. I mean,
Yeah, goats.
you
and
go
all
hard.
that.
Yeah,
I'm a lock
Vegemite.
enthusiast. I do what's necessary to get
Livestock.
those on video. Yeah. I like to show you locks where they live and what their working life is. And if I have to go through a little bit of discomfort to do it, I'll do it for you.
And also, I saw that Dalp volunteered to go ahead and send you the Vegemite there, LPL.
Oh god.
Oh,
No promises on that.
He's
wait,
gonna
I-
just keep going. I never received it. I don't know. I never got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I forget what that tracking number says. That never got there.
I have a
He's
question.
like, that
what's
thing
the
mail.
rules as far as the lock you pick with the Vegemite challenge? Like, can it be just anything?
It
Yeah, you can
be.
pick any lock, but you get
Oh.
better points if you pick an Aussie lock with it.
Yeah.
grab your Lockwood.
I'll pull a Lockwood out. That's cool.
Yeah.
Can I
Lockwood,
get,
a
like, half
Whitfield,
points for American
Lane,
Lockwood?
Not like a Lockwood, MT5, but
Yeah, really.
one of their
Yeah,
standard
one
ones,
of
full of
those.
those shallow spools.
334.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Yeah.
334 B45.
I've got maybe a dozen of those things.
Oh, somebody put one of those in the lot of challenge locks at my local lock picking group.
Just stock?
I'm not sure. We're not allowed to. We don't really gut the locks so much. It's just, it's a list of 40 some odd locks. Pick as many as you can. Prizes for the one who picks the most.
Ah.
This year, honestly, everything is Schlegs this year, though. It's not that interesting.
Yeah.
There was one a 4-pin multi-lock classic that I already picked. So I guess the hardest one left there is the Lockwood.
It might be a
Lockwood's-
little challenging.
Once you get used to those spools that they put in, frankly, I think their older ones with those tapered driver pins are way harder than the spools they put in now.
Yep, they are.
This is my Dom IX10 experiences. I'd always get the flag stuck in one of them.
Yeah,
I
those
picked-
little
go
weird
ahead.
chips.
Yeah, the stupid shark fin thingamajigger. Arrgh, frustration station.
I'm just
figured
going to
out a
put
way
myself
you
on mute for the moment. My sister's dog is telling me it's her brekkie time, and I'm going to go change to the phone to keep listening to his chatting. I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Well, yeah, me too. I just wanted to pop in just briefly, say hi to y'all. And,
Well, I'm glad you made it, Deadeye. We've
Yeah, it's good to see you, Deadeye.
Good. Yeah.
yeah, you too. I just heard the Wilson Bohannon, and I just put up a video regarding what y'all were talking about, and I was listening in, so I figured I'd get on briefly. And I wanted to say hi and hi to Pocket Woman also out there. And,
Excellent.
I'll have to check out your WB video, Deadeye.
yeah, I think, yeah, it's been a while since my last video, but yeah, I put that up for her because she had often asked people, what direction did you pick it? So I figured I'd do it in both directions. On top of that, rake it open. So it's kind of put it for her. I didn't know if she'd seen it. I know she's been busy with a lot of things, I guess, lately. So.
Oh my God! He said it is an easy one. It isn't an easy one.
Well, Dad, I will make sure. I'll make sure to let her know to go check it out if she didn't hear you. Because I know she stepped away for a minute. But I'll make sure to send her the link to it and stuff so she gets to see it.
Yeah, I put that up for her, but I know she's been off doing other things lately. So.
Yeah.
But anyway, I hope you're doing well too, LadyLocks.
Well, it was really cool to see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, one of these days.
Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I am too. I'll do a session here soon. And
sorry, there's a visitor in my screen.
But, I'm gonna get out of here so someone else can get on. Y'all have a good one.
All right, take care, Deadeye.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
And welcome, Isaac.
What's up, Isaac?
Hey, Isaac.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Hey, Isaac. Okay, I have a question. I have a challenge log where something came up, but it doesn't come out of the Bible. What I can do there?
Let's see it.
I can try to show it, maybe.
We're gonna make you back there. Hang on a sec.
It's hard to show actually because I can't get light over there. Wait, no, I can make it sharper. Okay, that is the wrong button. This one.
And you said there's something in there you can't get out.
It's under this, or there come already a pin part out, but this thing is basically stuck. But I have no idea what it is. So it's springy.
Well, I am not sure about that. That's a J. Gabriel lock, right?
It is.
Where is Jay? Are you
And
in
I
the
noticed
chat,
already
Jay?
that it is crazy because.
Hey, G-Key. Hey,
Okay,
Cucumber.
it is a wafer. I just got it out. It is a master wafer.
There you go.
A single one. In the bottom. So, to make it interesting, I think. Oh, man.
Okay.
You don't
We
want to
figured
see
it
what
out,
I...
Jay.
You don't
He
want to
finally
see...
got your lock open, Jay.
You
and
don't
he's-
want to see what he is on the table. But it's not the date with an 8 or what it is.
Yeah, this
Not
is a
that
different
one.
one.
It's only the 43 or something.
Okay. Oh, there's Delp. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I'm actually at soccer at the moment. My daughter's playing. But
What's
so
up?
LPL, my send you some Vegemite, mate.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I can get it around here. Thank you. I'm not sure I want to put myself under any obligation to eat the stuff.
I say I'm an Aussie and I can't stand it. I hate it.
I've yet to meet anyone from Australia who likes it. I'm sure there's,
I've seen people who like it, but yeah, I also
a
haven't
limited
done it.
sample set. But geez,
What people don't realize is actually when you use Vegemite, you're meant to put the smallest smear of it on your toast, not big thick layer.
Yeah, P-Dub says she puts it with butter and a very small, tiny bit of it on her toast.
Yeah. See, I'm first generation Aussie, and I don't like it. I prefer Marmite, but that's the pommy in me. It's not quite as bad, not quite as salty. But I'm happy to send you one.
There were 4 words in that sentence I didn't understand.
I'm not sure whether I will ever get this.
We actually
deck
can
together.
find it on Amazon. That's where I got mine, was from Amazon, just for the challenge. And trust me, I had one thing of it for the challenge, and it went in the garbage. But
And it's not cheap.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
Doesn't
want
mean
to
it. I
sell
get
it
it.
or see it.
I can get it
anymore.
cheap here, so I'm happy to send it.
Let me see.
So I could always bribe LPL by including a Viking Slim Jim band in there with it.
Hold on. I'm looking it up on Amazon right now. Oh, come on, this stuff's cheap. $17, $12.
Really?
Hold on. I'm looking for the smallest possible container of this
Exactly.
right now.
I think I found one for 11. I think I found one for 11 on there.
We pay like $5 for a jar of it here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Target was like $15.
Yeah, no, see, because it's made here, we can get it cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at this. I can get a 1 kilogram tub of the stuff for $40.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, oh man.
Good
Let's
stuff.
spread it around.
Oh my gosh.
Make all my neighbors hate me.
Don't tell Jay that. He'll be ordering it.
I'll use that to reassemble the ball bearings in my padlocks and stuff, just to hold them in place.
All right, somebody say the secret word.
What's the
Breezy
secret
balls.
word?
The secret word to make us drink.
Oh, well, what is it?
What is that word? Vegemite?
The.
I can't remember. I know we said it before, but I don't remember what we were saying.
Well, if I know Lockpick and Lawyer well, he's probably drinking like Lagavulin 16-year-old.
Yeah, that's funny.
I think the magic word is Kraken.
You might have guessed right on that.
Just say the word the.
Wesley, I can't get that stuff here anymore. Like, not without paying. The last bottle of that I paid $130 for, and now they're gone up to about $200 a bottle.
When I started drinking it, it was I think $65 or $67 a bottle, and now we don't see it much below $120.
Wow.
It's really gone up a lot in the last 4 years.
And also, it's gone up a lot as well because when COVID hit, COVID actually went through their distillery and shut down their distillery for a while. So it's become really hard to get. But yeah, the price of it's gone through the roof now.
It's good
and since
stuff.
it's like 9:30 in the morning here, it's a bit too early to drink.
It's never too early.
It is when you're at a kid's soccer match.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Negative.
I'll give you that one. I was about to give you a little trouble for that.
Plus, it turns out I can't drink much anymore because of my stomach. So that kind of sucks.
That'll
But
yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I found out when I tried to drink 3 glasses of gin a couple of weeks back, and then was crook as a dog afterwards.
Yeah, I felt the same way when Jay sent me that stuff, that Alabama whiskey. Woo, still strength.
Oh, I was using the gin as a painkiller for my ankle.
For sure.
How's that doing anyway? How's your ankle?
So one of the bones is still broken off, but I'm out of the boots and I'm off the crutches finally. I've lost a lot of strength in that leg because I didn't use it for 3 months, and a lot of flexibility in my ankles gone to mobility. So working with physio to build that back up, but it's been a slow and long, drawn-out process. But as they said, like I literally shattered my ankle, so it's expected.
How'd you do that?
Drinking.
Oh,
I may have come off a kid's flying fox.
A kid's flying fox.
Yeah, so at the playground, it's like a zip line kind of thing. You hold on to. You sit on it.
Okay.
Zip lines, like with the like on a metal rail thing.
Yeah, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Here we call them flying foxes, and
Gotcha. I was imagining an actual flying fox. You know, like the big massive bat you guys have there, and it's like I don't know what that thing did to you, but I'm so glad I'm not in Australia right now.
Go for your ankles.
I was racing my son. We're going flat out down as fast as I can. Went up the air, lost grip, hit the ground. We all heard my ankle go snap. It literally sounded like a gunshot went off.
Oh,
like it was that loud. It sounded like a shotgun went off. So we got it on video. The video's up on YouTube. That was another thing.
Didn't you hear the snap in the video?
Not quite. You can kind of hear it, but not quite, because all you can hear is my kids yell, "Are you okay?" when I hit the ground.
You should add like an artificial, like really loud bang or snap noise.
Well, I thought I just spranged it. So it took me 6 minutes to get up off the ground. I went to take a step and I fell back down again. I'm like, oh, okay, this really hurts. So I pulled my pants up and I look, and it looked like a softball was sticking off the side of my ankle. And my foot was kind of twisted, and I'm like, it's either broken or dislocated or both. So I called family members because we walked the playground. There's like a kilometre from my house, so we walked down to there. Called family, no one was around. I called a friend of mine that I work with who's an RN, my other job, and she was like, "No, I'm 3 hours away." I'm like, "Oh, great." My kids were walking home, so I walked half a K up the road on a shattered ankle.
Oh my god!
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Laughing the whole time as I do when I hurt myself.
Yeah. Well, your adrenaline was going.
Yeah, and
No,
I have
that's normal for Australians.
Yeah, we have extremely high pain thresholds here. So, because I mean, only the toughest here make it to adulthood.
With your wildlife there, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, right.
It's like when Pokemon was saying she got attacked by a ram. I used to wrestle them for fun during shearing season.
Oh goodness.
What too much Vegemite will do to you.
Yeah, right.
It's the same as goats. We had a goat out on the farm. We used to wrestle the goat. That was fun.
Oh man, they're wild. They're wild. Those things get going, and
the worst one was when I used to annoy Bert the bull because he was huge, like the biggest bull you could ever wish to see. He was massive, and I used to stir him up and try and get him to charge me.
why can I picture you doing that?
Mind you, I also touched the electric fence twice just to make sure it was working. That's like a TENS machine on steroids.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can be
that's of all those things, that's the only one I can relate to. Growing up, I was not too far from a prison. Me and my friends would go there, dare each other to touch the fence.
Oh man.
My grandmother owned cows when I was growing up, and I touched that electric fence so many times. But that must have been that was an American electric fence. That must have been weak compared to an Australian electric fence.
Yeah, keep the T-Rexes back in Australia.
I mean, we do have like we do have the most poisonous or venomous snakes, deadliest spiders, other insects that are, everything's just trying to kill you.
Crocs, deer that hop around and punch you in the face. I mean,
I put up a photo. So this is kind of funny. A few years ago, I put up a photo on my Instagram when I was over in South Australia, over in Adelaide. I took the kids. We went to a playground at St Kilda Beach, this massive playground. And there's signs all around the playground that says, "Warning, this place is inhabited by snakes."
Oh my gosh.
So that's up on my Instagram. So it is true. We do actually have snakes everywhere here.
Well,
between you and PWs, you guys have really shown us true Australia.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to compete with stories like that.
Yeah. Oh, I think Galva's trying to tell us something there.
I said to Davian, I was chatting to him, I'm like, next time you're over here in Oz, I said, I owe you a few drinks. I think you might be a bit scared to come over here.
A bit.
It's not that bad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got a. Speaking of snakes, there, Dig. You've got a lock full of rattlesnake pens from J. Gabriel there, huh?
Yeah, I opened it just, but I was wondering why I can't open it. But okay, that is a reason. But yeah, all these pieces are separated, and I'm really worried to get it back together.
Oh, you'll get it. If not, Jay will tell you how, or
Yeah,
you
he's
can
got
get it
pictures.
back
I
to him.
wrote them already.
Those
I
were
need a
some awesome
manual for
pins,
it.
Diggs. Whose lock is that?
But I actually met Pocket Woman in person as well last time I was over in Adelaide when I was training the military people.
Yeah, I
Still
think I
remember-
remember her saying that.
First time I remember the first words to come out of her mouth as soon as she saw me was a swear word, which I won't mention on camera. You really are tall.
Oh my gosh.
I
Well,
scooted
well,
up,
yeah,
used
I am
my
6'2".
walker as a scooter.
Mind you, I was suffering from a major hangover that day.
Does that
Because,
differ from a normal day?
It does when you have to drive 7 hours.
Oh, that's fair.
And the live stream we did beforehand, Daryl and I were like, I went through like 5 Jameson and dries. I had a pint of Guinness before that, and then I had a barrel of bourbon, which was about 2 or 3 liters in there, and we went through that.
Oh goodness.
That's.
But I still
just
managed
rather
to
get
put
bitten
my
by a
washing
spider.
out later.
Right? I think I'd rather wrestle
Live
that
stream
ram.
for picking time, drink time.
I'll blame Pat because he was paying us to drink.
Yeah, I'm still trying to see what that one is.
Hungover.
That was the worst 7-hour drive of my life. Ugh.
Diggs, if you ever need any help building that bit back together, man, just hit me up on Discord.
Yeah, did you just pin it up right normally, or through the Bible bottom?
Let's see. The wafers. What I did was, see, with the wafers, I put that before the spring, like for the triple pip, and I think the smaller rattlesnake, because it actually is a 2 millimeter with a 1 millimeter inner diameter that I threaded and soldered. I had to put a wafer on top of that so the spring would not encapsulate the 2 millimeter tubing that I used to seal it with.
Yeah. So the positions are always or almost right?
I guess, man, I'd have to look at the picture. I might have it, hopefully. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is correctly how I put it out of there.
That's good, man. Look, either way, you can hit me up on Discord.
Just my tweezer is kind of magnetized, which sucks. I have to remove it.
Right on.
These here are the bad boys which do that.
All right. Well, anyways, hello, everybody. That good to actually catch you actually on a live stream. You too, lockpicking lawyer.
Hey.
And everybody else, the regulars. Hello again.
Hey, buddy. What up, Jay?
And new guy.
Take care, Jay. Enjoy your days off.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm actually working on a torture device for a cucumber.
Oh, boy.
He wanted something that had deep fault sets, rattlesnakes, and I plan on making that happen.
I have here date with an 8. I think that is exactly this.
See, Aussies aren't the only ones who do deadly things.
Yeah, right.
You got rattlesnakes over there. Like, you got snakes that warn you that they're going to attack. Like,
That's
why
we get no warning. The only warning we get is when we tread on it and go, oh shit,
Right.
Yeah, that's why rattlers aren't a problem. If you get stung by a rattler, you have no one to blame but yourself.
True.
Seven Rush, go on here. I'll pick apart the lock of Morrison.
Oh, Jay Cucumber says, can he get a peek at the lock if you're actually working on it right now?
We'll tell you what. Here we go. I'll hold up the core. I'm not gonna let him see the pin side, but I'll hold up the plug. I'll let him show him that. I'll show him that using a marks. You know, that's all he gets to see. Oh, here you go. The key bitting. The key bitting. There you go. That's before I cut the key.
It'll
That's all
be
the
somewhere
hints you
within
get.
that profile, huh?
Yes, sir. You know it.
And here's me thinking you're going to use one of my styles of key bidding, the extremes. Zeros and nines.
Oh, I've actually got. Where
Don't
is that?
give him
at?
ideas. He doesn't need more ideas.
Oh,
Right.
I got.
He
I
does
got
enough
a.
with the pins.
I've got a very extreme and nice key profile. Albert LaBelle had gave me a few of these, but I'm looking for another one that I got. It's a soft profile.
Oh, goodness,
These
Jay.
are the profiles you need right here.
Oh, zoom this up. Zoom this up. I gotta see this. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I got something similar to that. It was like I think it was like 9191, and I think it been
That's the mother's milk
92.
right there.
Oh wait,
These
I
are
actually have
from
something to show
so
you
long
guys.
ago. I don't know if anyone here remembers a guy Lock Sporter used to go by the name Papa Gleb.
Ooh, nope. I hadn't heard of it.
Active
I think he
like
made some videos
7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't
this
have
was
been in it then.
Yeah, before I had a key cutting machine, he made those for me for my challenge locks. Probably made about 15 of them, and these 4 are what's
Gabriel's got
left.
some more keys.
Wow.
Jeez.
Right. Let's see. I think it was the
Finally
helpful
have
lock
this key now.
picker. He was talking about Max, and that's what kind of had me like going with a potential challenge lock key, especially looking when Boz and Bill was still doing those. Yeah, he was a big inspiration, but Lock Noob is the one that really planted the seed and got me into him. I wanted to make one for him before he actually retired, but you know, it is what it is.
I think he was running into the same problem I was. I'd say 50% of the challenge locks I got were literally
Yeah, that
unpickable.
lock used on LadyLocks
cool.
with just those 2 channels. That was that made it so difficult to pick. That was pretty arsey.
Oh, the one
Those 2
LPL made.
Wait, which one's that? What are you talking about?
She was talking about that Lockie sent me with the channels.
The mods. Yes.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Got it. Glad you like it. I need to put together one of those locks like I showed you the picture of, Jen.
Yeah, that would be pretty wild.
I don't know if I can get all the pieces together. That's absolutely
That
zero
mod, I remember-
modifications to the lock, but like 35 pieces in each chamber.
Oh Jesus!
Wow. That is
would
insane.
Hell, that would be like a big warning, like glue that shit close because nobody needs to cut it once it's together.
Yeah, and I was really proud of coming up with that idea, and then I actually looked it up and found someone patented it in like 1934 or something.
What did King Solomon say?
What's
But
that?
to be fair, yours had a couple of differences though, so technically
I think mine
it-
was better, but it would probably completely fall apart if someone tried to bump it.
It's crazy.
Gotta say,
So it'd be like a Jenga lock then, pretty much.
when you're talking before about Boston Bill and how he retired, when LPL, you were talking about the other person that was around. It's kind of surprising how many of the channels have disappeared over the years. Like the years that I've been doing it for, well, I think Locking and Lawyer, you're the longest out of all of us on here. But it's kind of surprising how much the community has grown as well. Like we've lost a lot of the OGs, but the amount of new channels that have sprung up and the amount of new people in it, it's absolutely unbelievable. Like, I've been around since, well, the channel has been around since 2017. Is when I
Not
started.
a lot that have been there from. Well, there's some. There's a few people left that predate.
Yeah, I was 2018.
Yeah.
That's the year I got married.
So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Bosnian Bill is a big influence for a lot of us, and was the largest at one stage, and now you've blown him out of the water, Locking Law.
Oh.
It's surprising, even people that don't do lock sport that aren't interested in locks. Quite a few of them. I had one guy who's talking to me about it. He goes, "Oh, do you know that guy that he's on YouTube and he's like a king? He just smashes through stuff." I'm like, "Oh, would it be Lockpicking Law?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's him." What? Yeah. So I've spoken to him quite a few times.
Yeah,
I still remember when I put up on bloody. Well, I still remember I put up on Twitter a long time ago now. I put up I'd have a heart attack the day that like Lockpicking Lawyer and Lock Noob would subscribe to my channel. And I remember Harry, you commented on this saying, "Quick, someone call 911 or whatever it is in Australia. Dad's about to have a heart attack."
Jeez.
And I looked at it because I got notification. It's like LPL subscribed to him. Holy jeez.
Yeah, I remember in the very beginning I had notifications on for every sub, and yeah, that
After
got
a while
out of
you
hand
turn it
fast.
That got old
I can't
fast.
even keep up. I can't even keep up now. I'm about to jump back down in chat. I just wanted to jump on and talk with Diggs about that and everything because it was kind of hard me
Try
typing
to
in
put it back
text.
together.
Good luck. Like I said, just reach out to me on Discord. Everybody, my best to y'all. Much love and blessings. Y'all take care. Look out, chat. Here I come.
Take care, Jay.
Take it easy, Jay.
And yeah, I'm going to head off as well because the girls nearly finished soccer here. Now I've got to drive an hour to Maryborough so my son can play.
Good seeing
but,
you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, LadyLocks, send me an email or I'll contact you on the Discord. I'll send you one of the Viking bands. I'm sending one to Lock Noob to play around with as well. DEFCON 201 stuff. I mean, I'm actually wearing two jackets here, or two jumpers. But as I always say, I'm literally always wearing mine.
That's so cool. Much
So I'll
appreciated.
send you one to have a play with, see what you think. I
right.
can't keep up with the orders with Dan because he sells through so many of them. It's not funny off Red Team Tools.
Wow.
But have a good one. Keep kicking.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm going to send you the Tinker bracelet as well, PW. So I'll get around to that.
Yeah.
But anyway, keep it bloody legal. Stay safe and have fun, guys.
Take care.
Later, Dub.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
stopping by.
Take care.
He's always so nice. Nice guy. Remember that time he hopped on? He was showing us his. He had on his kilt, and he was showing us.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was great. That was great. He's funny.
All right. So just
So,
wanted
Dick,
to. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, man, a huge congrats on getting that J. Gabriel lock open.
Yeah. Thanks.
Very
I
exciting.
I got told from Jay a long time ago, I think, that 43 isn't that complicated. But I think that was wrong. At least from my understanding.
Well, imagine if that's 43, what date with an 8 has in it.
Yeah, I have no idea. So maybe he was just talking about deep fault set stuff, and yeah, this one doesn't have something with deep fault sets, but
Yeah.
or not
LockHeat, what you
the
picking, mate?
full deep fault set basically. But with these rattlesnakes, it still get into a really deep fault set, and yeah, it doesn't open, so you have to set again and set again and set again.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show something cool. I noticed, or I'm stupid. Don't put screwdrivers like that or like that, because these are all magnetized on the top, close to your tweezers. Never.
Oh, jeez.
If I magnetize them. And I found out I have kind of a demagnetizer, which I bought, but I think these things are totally useless. They don't work. And I just found kind of a toy I had kind of laying around. You know, maybe these
What's that,
cubes. These are basically toys out of magnets.
Oh, okay.
Come out. I don't want to drop anything because
Do you
it's
have sound
completely
digs?
like that.
That's pretty cool.
Don't you know that?
I don't know what that is, but I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically. I don't want to open it on above my locks, but you can basically.
Do you not have sound digs?
These are
Oh,
all
there you
magnet
go.
balls.
Got sound now.
You can do whatever shape what you want, but I usually take just one of these balls because they are highly
That sounds like
magnetic,
Isaac.
Wow.
like that.
What's that?
And with these,
Oh, it is Isaac. How you going, mate?
I don't want to show it with a magnet.
Sorry, I
right
couldn't
now,
hear you,
but
Pocket Woman.
I need something.
How you going?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
No,
you
Pocket
know
Woman
what?
was saying something. I didn't hear what she was saying. Sorry.
What's happening with the
Let's take
sound?
this screw because
How
I
you
hope.
going, Isaac?
Hey.
I need a cube or something.
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. Has Diggs not got any sound, or am I just not hearing something?
I think
I
you're
hope
just
you
not
can hear
hearing
me.
him.
I think you're
Hello.
not hearing them. We can all hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Dig. I don't think P Dubs hears you.
Yeah, I think too. I just try to find something which is small, kind of like a magnet,
Yeah.
and don't damage my stuff right now. But I don't have something. Okay, just do it with this screw. Basically, I just hope it isn't magnetized, so I won't magnetize again my tools, which will suck.
He's really brave doing that right by his pins all sitting out on that
Yeah.
chair.
Okay, so
I'm
the
waiting for them
movement-
all to get
the movement you
disappeared
need
and be
to-
stuck to that.
the movement you need to do basically with if you kind of shape it along, it
Yeah.
will.
Drop
it
the
will-
tweezers.
It will get it will get magnetized, but if you
Yeah.
drive it along in a fast manner, kind of, and
Yeah.
then pull it away on the end, that will demagnetize it. Then this pull off will kind of line all up in a straight way, and once you pull it off, it will get distorted on that point, and
Okay.
then the tips are not anymore magnetized. So
Did it
I
work?
tested always with kind of a spring both sides, and it worked.
Oh, nice. So
Oh,
your
that-
demagnetizer did not work, but that trick worked then.
Yeah, exactly. With
that's
these
cool.
small magnet balls, it worked.
Brett
Just a
says,
better,
Brett
just a
says
better
quantum
magnet.
physics at work there.
Yeah, exactly. But I have I don't know where I have it, but I have. I throw it away basically because it doesn't work. You can buy on Amazon like demagnetizer and magnetized tools,
Yeah.
and they basically show a plus and a minus and just stripe it here through, and they don't
Yeah.
work.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you got them demagnetized because that could have been a mess.
Yeah, it's totally annoying, and now it works again, so that's fun.
I wanted to
Okay.
ask. Brandon was showing something earlier. That I think he was trying to show us the pins and something, and I did see it. I did see that, Brandon, but I didn't catch what you said, and I didn't want you to think we just totally ignored you there.
Oh no, I didn't say anything. I just for anybody that was watching, I was just showing what I had in there. Oh wait, what if I send you a package? I'll include some make special pins. These are like torpedo pins and chest piece pins, and I got a lot of different.
Oh, nice.
For Zev Trust, he's a commenter on here. I'm making. He's also a subscriber to my YouTube channel. I made in 2 locks to practice with, so I was pointing out that these are the 2 I was picking. That kitty cat's coming here for attention. But yeah, they pinned up for him. I like sending new people these since they can repin them to get more practice.
Oh, that's cool. He'll like that.
Orange cat.
Yes. Oh, he's not the one that was cut. He's probably still asleep. I got 7. All of them rescues. I kept but
all right. Where's Fred?
We're gonna have a cat.
We got David going because now he's going to find his cat.
I'm going to find my orange cat specifically, but he's gone missing.
Well, Zeph, that'll be cool for you, buddy, to have a couple.
I offer you tortoiseshell as reasonable substitute. There is some orange. She hates me right now. I'm sorry, Emily.
She's pissed.
17-year-old Calico. She's
also, if anybody was curious, by the way, if I may backtrack to the evil bidding.
Oh yeah,
Calico, or tortoise.
Move that down a little bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the old
max,
sawtooth.
0 max. Min max.
Nice.
There's Cucumber in the chat says, "Hello, David, Romano's cat."
2 orange brain cells.
There we go.
Oh, break out the tortoise. I can't go get my. Just right on command, baby boy.
Beatty's on my channel. She almost died on us. She looks way better than what she did. She got down to 6 pounds. That nobody thought that she was going to survive.
Aww.
They would. We give her sub-Q fluids at the house with an IV bag. We check her insulin 2 to 3 times a day. Or I'm sorry, check her sugar and give her insulin.
Oh wow.
It's a lot of fuss, but thankfully she's patient with us. So
yeah.
Of course, at 17, they ain't gonna fight too much.
Well, and you know what? Honestly, sometimes I think they just know that you're helping them. They just know somehow, sometimes I think that,
I'll show you my recent rescue. If you go to my channel, see how he looked when I first found him. I found him with one eye. We had to get.
Wow.
I'll go get.
That one, David, that one you're holding up so pretty. Looks...
Yeah. He's got the orange brain cell thing where he's made himself some decorations on his nose with water. Such a baby boy.
He's going to mess with you later. And he's giving us all the evil eye right now.
He has only 1 brain cell. He can't mess with me. He can't do anything.
Aw.
There we go. Missing eye.
Aw.
I'm a truck driver outside of YouTube. I found him on one of my routes, and he was, I can't remember what virus he had. He was extremely malnourished, starving. That eye was extremely infected. It was scooped up and had all kind of pus.
Aw.
It's, I just leave him. So, thankfully, my wife wasn't mad.
Right.
Have you heard of toxoplasmosis?
So, I'll bring another one.
What's that?
That's the one where
I think he's grabbing another cat, but I don't think he heard you, Isaac. I don't think he heard what you said.
What'd you say?
I asked if you've heard of toxoplasmosis.
Yes, especially for cats that are outside, they could get that. And if they eat a mouse or something that's infected with it, I think it's something like half the population supposedly has it anyway. We've been tested for trying for kids, and we don't have it. But it's extremely common. You can get it from scooping your cat's litter boxes.
Oh, wow.
I just figure that if I ever get it myself, I would just embrace it.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, I feel like to get toxoplasmosis, you really have to let go as far as
Or I probably already have it, and maybe that's why I'm saying it. The parasites have infected my brain and have made me subconsciously accept them.
Made you like cats more.
Oh, can someone
so
help
Brandon,
me on
I think it's
orientation?
interesting that you got into cat rescue driving truck because I used
what's
to
up,
drive a
Dick?
delivery van for my catering company, and that's how I got into cat rescue.
Shit.
I was
Yeah.
I was in high school, but it makes it a lot easier driving a truck because you find a lot of them.
This one.
Right.
A lot of cats. I'm gonna get Boots. He's my biggest cat. He's a chunkers. We're trying to get him to lose
Try
weight.
to get the camera low that you can see something.
Let's see that, Dig. What is it?
Wait,
You need to know the
Dig has
order.
no idea what he's doing.
I tried to get my camera low that you can see it actually.
Yeah.
Where is it? There is it. So
Talking about
I have
conspiracy theories in the chat.
these three parts. Okay, it got remagnetized by some pins, which sucks. Okay, these three parts. That thing is the outer shell, which has. I probably need to. Where's the camera? There's it.
There it is.
So...
Boy.
Okay.
Oh, I can't focus.
So that
Where's
looks
the
like
focus?
an outer pin of something, right?
Nah, I hate this.
Dig.
Okay, now I can focus on something. Get focus.
Take care, LPD.
So
Take
it
care,
is-
LPD. Thanks
Take
for
care.
hanging out.
So I have basically here the bigger inner diameter, and oh no, it was the smaller one, and here's the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
And I have kind of this pin,
Okay.
which is completely closed, but has kind of a head. And I have, stay there, I have this inner tube, which
Yeah. Okay, so you got a pin and pin and pin.
which looks like a normal tube. Yeah, but how to reassemble it?
Ew, I don't
This thing needs to go in there. Okay, that can't
put
be.
the small one around that other one first, and then
Yeah,
put that bigger one around both of them probably. But I'm not sure which
Yeah,
end
but
would
on
face
which
the
way?
teeth in.
On which
I'm
way
not
goes this
sure.
thing? On this
You
side?
might have to post that up on Discord and ask Jay. Actually,
No, I don't want to. I want to reassemble it now.
Well, post it now. He's probably on there. He can answer you.
So it can go in here. That looks
Yeah.
crazy. Like I have like 10 fingers or something. Oh no, I have
Yeah, it
10
does.
fingers.
Thank you.
And you can. Oh no, it's jumped up.
Oh man.
Everything landed here, so everything is good. Yeah, I will post it then, maybe.
Therein lies the rub with pin section.
I would just post it real quick right now. I bet you he'll be able to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's still on there.
Here's my
He
other.
was making a lock, so he's still busy doing stuff.
Okay, I need to find my camera app. Yeah.
My other calico, she's all my cats, the ones I've kept all have health problems. She has seizures, so she's on seizure medicine. I got another cat that has feline hyperesthesia, which is a type of seizure.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's another calico. But we kept the ones that had health issues because we didn't trust anybody to take care of them.
Right.
Ends up doing that. And they love found love.
Oh, that's cool.
My
LPL, do you have pets?
Not anymore, I don't.
No. Yeah, I
Nope.
don't have any anymore either. My husband's allergic, so we don't.
Me and my
We
wife.
don't have none.
Me and my wife.
I'm a big dog guy, and I'd like to get another one at some point in the not too distant future, but no, not right now.
Yeah.
Me and my wife get the cuts that Alex. Right, yep.
Oh, Brandon,
Wait.
head up. Go back up towards the mic again. You were cutting out again.
I couldn't hear a thing.
Sorry. I was saying, me and my wife are both also allergic. We go to the asthma allergy clinic in Charleston. We live in West Virginia. They give you shots once a month to press.
So that helps then? That helps good?
Oh, yeah. It makes living pets look
Alright,
like.
Yeah, I might
Alright,
have
I'm
to
back.
force. Might have to force Ryan to get some allergy shots then, so we can get something. But I'm a rat lover. I love pet rats, so I'd probably just get a couple rats.
Get my wife.
Oh, he's just
Don't bring your
sent me
pet
on
rats,
Discord.
pet cats.
Okay, I'm gonna let him know I'm back in chat.
Oh, dig, J. Gabriel's back
I
in
just
chat
sent it.
to help you.
Okay. All right, how that goes? All right, you got the 2 millimeter diameter tubing actually goes inside your 3 millimeter. It
Yeah,
actually
okay, that
sits
is
on the
okay.
inside. Now the center pin goes in at the over the top of the back. I think is how that one was. There's actually 2 different ways of how
Exactly, it can be
you can
inserted
put this,
from
yeah,
the.
the nail, take it up probably, yeah, that could, I'm trying to remember if it actually go, there's like 2 different ways how I'd pin those.
If I would do it like that, the inner pin doesn't have any
Down
function
a little bit,
except.
Dig. Come down a little bit. You're off camera.
Also,
There you go.
if I put it like that, the
Yeah.
inner tube has no function except of centering this one. But if
Centering, yeah, okay, now let me look at the other end, that's the back end.
This thing
All
jumps
right.
around.
Okay.
If I put it like that, oh wait, it has 3 positions basically. If I do
Yeah.
it like that,
Yeah, at the top where the small hole is, because that's where I think that's where the top, and then I think that wafer sat on top of that. I'd have to probably
is the head facing towards the key pin or not?
the head of the nail.
Yeah.
That I used. Let's see. That's what I'm trying to remember. I think it was like towards the wafer.
Yeah,
well,
okay.
I think it was towards the wafer in the spring, where the head would still push down on the wafer would push down on the net of the head of the nail, and that should stick out past both that secondary and outer pin, if I'm not mistaken. But you could also put it to where that the nail, the head of the nail, is actually at the bottom of it, where it's like where the key pin is at the shear line. You could do it either way, really.
I think it was like that actually.
Okay, yeah, I'd have to try, because I didn't get a good close look at those pins. What was number 43 again? Was it that this way up or the shape?
It's
or,
just up, but
yeah, up. Yeah, that's that one I made for Lock Fumbler along with Shape of Things. Yes. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think that's the way how that one goes. And I put the wafers on it, so if it did get picked Euro style, it wouldn't bypass the pin and pin and pin. And that was before I started using magnets. And see, when I started using magnets, and the pin at quarter helped me out with an experiment by picking it Euro, and he said it was kind of harder Euro with the magnets. So I was like, cool. I got my answer to that, because when LPL was talking about a pin and pin, it was gravity fed. And it says, oh yeah, all you have to do to bypass this pin and pin is just turn it upside down. And then it's like a standard pin. And that's why I said before, a long time before I started messing with those. And when I started messing with those, that the whole thing was for, being gravity fed versus, something that's spring loaded and everything else. So that's
okay.
one.
If it's a gravity thing, then it needs to be like Bible on the top, and it needs to come out, right?
Well, see, that's why I put the wafers right there between at the top between the spring and the pin. But see, like that way, it's got the wafers pushing down, and the center pin will gravity feed down that the secondary pin because the center pin is actually the nail. Then you got the 2 millimeter, and see that would actually slide down and make it seem a little wider than what it is. So yeah,
it's actually pin and pin and pin now.
Yep. Sure.
So the head is now facing towards the key pin, right? Of the nail.
The head, you could have the head facing towards the key pin, or you, or you could have the head up against the wafer that's in between the spring and the pin. Either way.
Okay, like that.
I've pinned them either way.
But this way, the pin doesn't come further out. So I think the other way around, it will have more travel.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how I cut that center pin. And see, I'm not there. If I could teleport and be right there beside you, I'd be like, yeah, but it's just like this. But unfortunately, I can't be there like that, man.
But this way...
I just shove it back in there, Dig. It'll be
That's
fine.
it. Exactly.
Okay.
It's not that hard. It's not...
As long as the key pin can't protrude too high or fall too high, this thing can't come out completely. But in this way, basically, if there isn't a key pin, it can shoot out.
Just get it back in there, man. It's all right. I trust you. I think you got it.
Okay.
Have you got it picked? That was the major part. Now you got to get on date with an 8. We're all waiting for you to pick date with an 8.
Yeah, good. Yeah. I don't know if I put magnets in that one or not. I think
then
I
you
did.
should send date with an 8 to LPL. That's a good one.
Actually, if he only elects only one mod, because I don't think because there's the resettable trench traps that idea I borrowed from DAP, but you have to basically almost turn it 180 degrees to actually get the open.
For date with an 8, you mean?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm thinking about punching down funny stuff number 4 that I had sent DMAC, because I sent funny stuff number 1, which has probably about 120 degree resettable fault set trap, and then there was funny stuff number 2, which has 3 rattlesnakes up top and a rattlesnake key pin, as well as I think a couple of magnets and some modified ASA spools. I mean ABA spools. Then there was funny stuff number 3, which is the concentric circle rattlesnake. It's like a circle within a circle, a wafer inside of a wafer, telescoping.
Oh my!
I think what are those? Yeah.
Did he get those yet, Jay? He got them, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
Last time on picking time, he was talking about he didn't get nowhere. He couldn't get nowhere.
Oh my!
And I asked him earlier, said he still ain't got anywhere on it.
Wow.
I'm like, wow,
That was a wild lock, though. So, I mean.
Well, no, there's 3. It's 4 logs. And
yeah, but that one I saw with the all those false sets you had in that thing was insane.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the trench traps, the resettable trench traps. Yeah, I've got those trenches almost going all the way to the bottom key plug trench.
Oh,
I mean, it's like almost there. But
That point, there are no naturally occurring hairless dogs or cats. They were bred that way.
Wait, what's David just popped in saying something about dogs or cats. What's that?
Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
Oh yeah.
All right, I got it back.
Cool. I'll look to see if I can find that picture, and I'll send it to you. I think I do have a picture. It's probably, if it's not in my regular photos, hopefully it's in my cloud. I'll try to see if I can find it, because that was before I started taking better pictures, because I was just taking pictures of the pins, because I didn't really expect to get over 20 challenge locks.
Wow.
And like I said, now I'm like in my 90s, probably close to 100. I quit counting. I quit labeling. Just
you should
getting them out
also
there.
check for the pictures of date with an 8, Jay, if you're looking
I got it.
for it.
I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, you
I
should
got
send that
that.
to Dig so he can see what's in that one, because he's
Yeah.
put in a valiant effort trying to pick it. I have to say.
Right.
I think maybe having a peek now wouldn't be
keep-
like
to keep-
shameful. I think it would be
Yeah.
okay.
No
But-
problem. No problem. I can
I'm
do
gonna
that
go
easily.
Single rupees.
go
That is
and
also
Good.
been a bin.
That was the
You
first
see
3
that?
before I learned how to take off the plastic in a non-destructive mode. Which pin is that?
That is first key pin. It's a pin and
Key
pin.
pin. Oh, a pin and pin key pin. Okay. Is that the? Is it sealed like a rattlesnake sealed?
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah. It is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My rattlesnake key pins. One of them. There's a few different. There's a few different variations I did with those.
Some
I even done them as
beautiful pin work,
serrated.
man.
What's that?
Beautiful pen work, man.
Well, thank you.
Can't resemble it so
I don't think it's really all that top notch, because I know that they're not perfect, but I hope the imperfections actually cause more headaches than ones that are actually, showroom perfect.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
can
say they
just
did.
Put in the key and you see whether that will put into the right height. Okay, that should work.
I'm gonna go and jump off here, fellas. It's where somebody else can get on here.
Now I'm about to jump off of here, and I'm about to go back to this so there'll be more people who want to get in. Like I said, thank y'all. I'm going back to chat and handle that. All right, bye, y'all.
Bye, Jay. Thanks for popping in to help. Brendan, yeah, can you do me a favor and just tell me your email one more time so I can write? Because I missed it when you told me to email you, and I missed the actual email because of your mic.
Yeah, it's brandonsballistics@gmail.com.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. I'll shoot you an email on that, and we'll get it.
I'll send you this to give away on your channel and this to practice with.
That is so cool of you. I much appreciate it, man.
Anytime. All right, y'all have a good day and y'all have fun.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
Take
folks,
care.
I'm actually going to jump off as well. My wife just got home, so I've got.
All right.
I'm not alone here anymore.
Time to
Y'all
drink.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks
Glad
for
I could
coming
be
by.
here.
Thank you for coming, LPL. It was a pleasure. to
Take
hang
it
out
easy.
with you for a time.
Bye-bye.
Later on.
Bye.
Take care.
Take care.
Okay.
Yeah, that was really cool of Brendan to put that in there for us. So I will use that in a upcoming giveaway. Then that's pretty sweet. I never actually saw an elevator key like that.
I'm going to lock up the lock and then hopefully it works still.
Dun dun
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun. I'm not on camera. I'm here.
All righty.
Okay.
Anybody
let's
else want to switch to left-handed?
Oh, you're insane. You've gone mad. I'll give it a try.
No, I've been drinking.
I didn't switch to left-handed. I was born that way.
Kids,
I finally got to use the left-handed ergo turners that I bought.
Is it with or without the nipples?
That's best.
Oh, always nipples, man. Always.
Sphinx cats are a lie. They don't really exist. Fake cat. It's a fake cat.
Oh, I hate Lefty. Oh,
Cats are great. They have more than 2 nipples.
Have you seen a cat bikini? It's fantastic.
We're gonna have to have Lockchuck fix up your sticker for you, Paracentric. Get you some.
Oh, that would be awesome.
We'll call them giblets.
Or chiclets.
Yeah, chiclets. I like it. I'll call them the chiclets.
Ooh. Oh my god, this 100 proof is wow.
Next thing you know, we're gonna look at his camera and he'll just be face down on his locks.
Or you're just here snoring. Yeah.
Zep, I don't care what Google says. It's all fake news. If you didn't find it on Yandex, it's a lie.
I can't pick left-handed for nothing. Oh my gosh.
I can't pick Medico for shit. I just don't understand why I suck so hard.
Because it's a medical.
Yeah.
Because I grew up with a Medico on my parents' house, and it's like karmically that I cannot pick my parents' door.
Oh, I got it! I got it!
Oh my gosh. He's completely on 100 proof liquor and left-handed picking. I give up. I give up. I can't even take it. He's still got it open. That's ridiculous. Hell of a job, Para. My hat's off to you, my friend. Holy cow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man. What are you eating, LockHeat? What you got?
Just some mac and cheese. Nothing much.
Okay, I put it back together, and now the lock is working better than before.
All right.
I think I did something wrong.
No. If it's working better, then you did something right. There you go. Good job picking that one, Dig.
Thanks. So
Try to pick it again now and see if it picks any different. What do you got going on, P-Dubs? Is that your own challenge lock, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to pick it.
All right.
I have. I wanted to show a lock earlier, but then this happened. I started to pick a lock.
It's allowed, believe it or not.
These are
I can't pick my own challenge locks. I don't like it.
These are actually my SSDs, which I just got, and this got me the open.
Nice.
That is very cool. All right.
See, once again, YouTube is owned by Google. Fake news. Where's the Yandex video?
What are you looking for a video about?
I'm just trolling the ever-loving crap out of Zeph in the chat because they're going back and forth about hairless cats and dogs.
Oh jeez.
And I'm just being the biggest douche face that's humanly possible.
So I just got my tweezers magnetized, which sucks. Okay, you can see it. You can see it here. It is again magnetized by a pin which was magnetized.
Yep.
And now there are several ways like heating it, but I don't want to heat my tweezers because you need to heat it at that high temperature where it gets soft basically. Then you can kind of hit it, but that never worked for me. And you can do what I said with this ball.
Oh wow.
Oops.
Allegedly, you can hear me.
Do you see that? And you go basically, this side is magnetized, and then I go basically and align it like that.
I have to say something here. So, Mr. Inferno is doing something for. He's doing kind of like an 1100 challenge where he is taking them and using this crazy key. The what is he called? What is it called? The keyways he's gonna put in them. Let's see. He ran out of 1100s, so he needs 19 more 1100s to finish. He's making these all, and then he's gonna send them out, and like, you know, kind of like almost like a challenge lock type of experience. Only it's like the keyway that's going to be crazy. So what he's asking is, if anybody has any 1100s that they could donate to him, he would be greatly appreciative. He'll even take broken ones. So if anybody has any, Mr. Inferno really needs some. He needs 19 more. So I'm going to check and see what I've got in there. I'm sure I have a couple I can send to him. But if any of you guys out there, even in the chat, wherever, any 1100s, even broken ones, please get a hold of me or Mr. Inferno so we can hook him up. Yes, Cucumber, he needs some 1100s. He needs 19 more. So I probably have like 3 or 4, so minus that many. He's making a challenge for them where he's gonna put what keyway did he say? They are R2 1100s, and he is using the AM5 keyway. So and then he's going to be using the R8 keyway and then an RX keyway, and then he's going to send them out to various pickers. It's going to be yeah, there it is. There he is. Yeah. Sorry about that, Mr. Inferno. I was trying to kind of read the message and say it, but he needs some 1100s. So anything.
But 5200s will not suffice.
Yeah, so we definitely will help you out there, Mr. Inferno. We just gotta get some together for you. Oh, cool. Charles Watt can send you one, and I have a couple for you. And but yeah, we can definitely send you some. He is on Discord, Downfall. Yeah, he's just Mr. Inferno on Discord. Okay, and Jay has some. All right.
Okay,
oh, 5200s will work, he said. So that'll be good too.
But I do have to make a clarification question. Can it be the one that only takes a 5-pin cylinder, the GL model? Or do you want it to specific? Oh no, because it has to take the 6-pin. So no, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
Never mind. Asked and answered myself.
All right, so there you have it. Hopefully, we'll be able to get you some, Mr. Inferno. I think we'll be able to get it together for you. We can pull it together for you. And he has picked the 7 deadly sins. So congratulations! That's awesome. They are heading back over to the UK next. So that has been kind of a pretty cool experience to have been a part of that, making that set and getting them passed out to people to pick. Very cool.
That's complicated.
Dig.
Yeah, the problem on tweezers is you have two sides. This side is completely demagnetized, but this side isn't.
Oh crap. What's Cucumber saying? I'm losing it. Why is my one chat showing more things than the other chat?
It's annoying, man.
Okay. That's pretty cool, Mr. Inferno. That's gonna be a fun thing to have out there in the community. I think that's awesome.
LockHeat
Dig is having much troubles with his his magnetic tweezers. You know what, Dig? I dare you to shove those tweezers in that block of magnetic balls you have. Leave them in there for 3 days, and then let's see what you can do with them.
That will make them stronger. Probably won't
LockHeat's on
get
fire.
Probably won't get them any more demagnetized from there on. The problem is that here is a thin sheet of metal which is so easy to turn.
Yeah.
So springs probably won't act anymore, but this thing here is totally.
What's Isaac doing? He's been awfully quiet.
I'm here, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a new kind of pick that I could design to help me with this wall. But I can use the picks that I have already. But I'm just thinking of some stuff in my head. So that's just in my own little space.
So you're in a scary place right now, you're saying? No, just kidding.
Working on another Locksport song.
Yeah, that gets pretty scary too.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter.
People have given me some suggestions for songs that they want me to do. I just need to actually come up with lyrics, and I like to do it with people. And I don't like to do it all by myself.
Well, you just give me a buzz, I'll help you.
It's fun. It's fun to come up with that stuff. Maybe I'll put together a video with just the songs. But then what would the videos be? Or what would the actual video be?
Dude, you could make like your own music video with like picking and stuff. Like we could do a picking music video where we like totally just pick certain locks and do a bunch of weird stuff.
It'd be a lot of work.
Nah, that wouldn't be too bad.
I like Hello Batgirl, Zeph. That's a good call. It's bananas. B-A-N-A.
Oh, that worked. I did a stupid motion. I did like a jiggle motion on the tweezer. And I think
Oh, there you go.
that worked. Together they still do something. But separately they don't do anything. Or it's just this side which do something. Because it's not the tip anymore, it's just this position.
Certified peak, 7 days a week.
Nah, it's so annoying.
I think you're getting obsessed now. Drop the tweezers.
How you deal with magnetized tweezers? Buy just new ones.
Right? There you go.
Drop the tweezers.
Yeah,
excellent. I get $1 every time that's played. Keep it going. Drop the drop. Drop the drop the.
It's not funny.
So when you're drinking, everything's funny. So.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let's show. I show the €1 lock I got just got.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
This is my new €1 lock.
Oh wow! What in the world? That's cool.
It's a safe lock.
Ah.
For some reason, no one wanted it. Yeah. I don't know yet how to open it. I think just with the screw and then probably with this pin. But yeah, I was like, okay, is that lock worth it? And worth it at €1 is really a stupid question, but I wanted to know what it is. And yeah, then I thought like to look it up on the LPU, and then one of the first comments was from Reinder, I think, something like, "Oh yeah, I got this Optima 2648 finally open," and that sounds like it isn't easy, and it seems to be not easy. But I didn't have that in my collection, and yeah, it's a very cool one. I think I can open it.
But I do gotta get back to studying, so I'm gonna hop off here. It is nice to see you guys.
Isaac, well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm going to be we're gonna be heading off to we've
I have another lock to show.
Enough. Well, show away, Dick. We'll see Dick's lost, and then we'll head off. How's that?
Okay, well, I'll stick around till the end then.
Where is it? There is it. Does it just recently got in?
Oh,
okay, I
shoot.
need more light.
What is that? A
lock?
kava? No. What's that say?
An all set.
Oh.
Oh, how's that? Yeah.
It's a magnet lock.
Oh, jeez, look at that.
What's magnetic?
Yep, exactly.
You
And
and those dang
it was
bags.
funny.
Keep it away from your tweezer then.
The seller. Yeah, that's the problem.
You know what LPD said there, Dig? He said maybe the shim got magnetic.
Yeah, I
That
thought
whole
that
time
too.
you were
It
messing
can
around
be.
thinking it was the tweezers.
Yeah. But it was the tweezer before, so when I
Yeah.
pick up springs with it, it's a pretty cool one. The seller said like one side is only working, and I was like, okay. He reduced price for that, and this side is absolutely working. And then usually I was like, okay, what isn't working on that? And then it gets stuck here and gets stuck on that side. And what I usually do then is like, why it gets stuck exactly where normally pins are. And I thought like, what happens if I jiggle it around and try to turn it? And at some point, it just turned. So both sides work. But it's indeed a rotor lock with magnets.
Very cool.
Yeah. No idea whether I will be able to get it. Also, it looks really damaged somehow inside, like rust almost.
Huh.
Ah, I see something. I think there's a ball inside. Don't know whether you can see that. You can see that. Yeah.
I gotta send this to LockHeat.
A very cool one. So it's part of. It's a collection lock, and then I got really, really cool locks in. I wanted to have for a very, very long time, and I finally put the trigger. One of them is, for example, I don't find the key right now, but one of them is this.
Oh, beautiful.
Come on. Yeah. So it's a Miva U9 in the padlock.
Oh, U9 and a padlock. Nice.
Those are so. I love the like sloped shoulders. They're so gorgeous, like from a design POV.
Yeah, they are really awesome. And along these Japanese locks, I bought everything from JP, so I had to get it too. When he put it online, I had to grab it. It was this one. That is the gold Grand V.
Oh.
And that is how the key looks like. And
Looks like
these,
someone took an Uzi to the key and
these
just.
stickers here aren't for show, they are actually in there. So a very crazy goal. That's basically the highest rated goal. Then the show isn't over yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop off, but enjoy the rest of the locks, guys. Take care, guys.
Thanks, Isaac.
Later,
Take care.
Isaac.
Thanks for
Good to
hanging
see ya.
out.
See ya.
And I think Elijah is saying goodbye that they were leaving, so I think so. If so, goodbye, Elijah. Unless he was saying goodbye to Isaac, I'm not sure.
All right, then there is another lock I got, and I was looking at for a very long time, basically. This here is a Miva PR.
PR?
Yeah, it's
I'll
rated
send it right
black
to
belt
you,
3, I
Brett.
think.
I'm actually
That's how
gonna
the
send
key
this
looks like.
to Brett on Discord.
So, a very, very cool one. It's, I think, the highest rated Miva lock. That's also the reason I got it. What else cool stuff I have here? Yeah, one of my most favorite locks. And it will be so long until I pick it. So long. That thing. This here is the Opnos Memory, or also called Opnos MMXII. And the key already looks really awesome. Yeah, and it has basically levers. I know we had the discussion. And it is a rekeyable lock, so you have kind of a change key, which you can insert. And then you can turn the whole lock like 180, pull out the core key, insert a new key, turn it back, and then it is rekeyed. So a very cool mechanic. And of course, If that isn't enough, this here is a bigger brother, basically.
Mamola's coming.
Yes. That is a Memolis. It has also a crazy looking key. And that is even harder than.
Wow.
That is even more difficult than the memory because of the crazy tolerances. And that has also the rekeying mechanic. And yeah, it's an incredible cool lock.
Yeah. Just watching those things work is just really
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
I was like on the memory, I was like, it can't be a wrong thing to directly look how it works, and I just opened it and a spring came back or flew around, and I was like, okay, where does this spring come from? And then I tried to reassemble it and everything
Oh
fall
my god,
apart.
I'd be having an anxiety attack the entire time, just like, oh my god.
Yeah. So the funny thing was like the problem is they are work different than most of the locks I know. I put it back on here, so that's probably my most favorite lock here, the Memolis. This one here, it has kind of screws, and I was like, okay, I want to attach it or deassemble it. Put this plate off, and then this thing is, you see it probably, there's a spring under it. And that thing will fly off, and the spring too. And then you have to get basically the inner core out. And as soon as the back ring and the front ring are detached from the core, this change key mechanic is activated, and then the levers can kind of fly. They kind of rekey themselves. And then your original key don't work anymore. And it can happen really, really, really quick. And luckily, Reinder from LPU did a video how to rekey it manually.
Yeah.
And basically, the first thing after I received it, like 10 minutes later, was I had to rekey it. And yeah, it was
What lock
fun.
is that one called?
That here? That is the
Yeah.
that is the MMX or MMX1Y
Oh,
or the memory.
Yeah.
You find it under the Opnos memory.
Yeah.
No, exactly memory. The other is the Memolis.
Yowza.
Yeah, and then the last crazy lock I got. Where is it? This one here. I haven't unboxed it yet, but that thing.
Oh, jeez. That's
It's
gonna be a cool one.
That's the V8, the V18.
It's a V8 engine. I know my trucks.
Okay, yeah, it is. No, it's a Mega Cross, and this one here is the old pinning with pyramid pins, basically. So it's also a black belt lock, and yeah, very, very cool one. I'm looking forward to pick that at some time. But
yeah, when are you gonna pick that one, Dig? You can pick that. I think you can pick that.
You'll get that one. That one.
You'll get that one. That
Yeah.
one sucks.
Is there an echo in here?
What else?
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, the last lock is probably the coolest.
Alright, well, let's see here.
It's the easiest one, but it's the coolest of all I got. It is this one.
Oops.
Oh, Yale?
Okay.
Oh, what's that on the back,
What
though?
is this?
Ordnance department or something?
That is actually the first Avis lock.
No!
Wow. That's neat.
Yeah, it's a very cool one.
An Avis?
Yeah, that is an Avis.
That's wild.
That's amazing.
Wow.
That's a crazy cool lock.
I'll say.
Warded lever.
Oh, you see that key?
I think it's a warded lock. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically the first lock Abus made in 1924.
Wow.
Wow.
That's freaking cool, Dick.
Thought that was a Yale.
No.
Yeah, so did I. That makes two of us.
A really cool one.
You get some really neat locks. I can't
He
wait till
probably
you
got it for
send me all
$1.
of them.
I got that. I got that with the help from JD. So big thanks to JD for that. And yeah, so cool locks, and yeah,
Wow.
a very, very long time until I go to pick.
Gotta go out tomorrow.
Probably all of them.
That's pretty sweet, Dig.
And other than that, I don't have anything, I think. But the Momolis and the memory and so on, these are the... yeah, I got this one because he, yeah.
Oops, where's the keys to this? Oh, here we go.
He gifted me that one.
Ah, who did that? JD.
JD,
Ah.
yes. And
I think he said that was for me. I thought you were supposed to send that to me. I'm gonna have to ask him. I swore he said that was for LadyLocks.
I have never seen this brand before.
He ignores me. He can't stand me nowhere. He's like, "Shut up! It's not for you."
And it's I think he called it reverse sidebar.
Oh, interesting.
So it's definitely a slider lock, but with a reverse sidebar, I think it's unpickable for me. It's almost the same mechanic as this lock.
Who won the giveaway? I can't remember. Who won the giveaway
I did.
today?
Oh, that was me.
I did.
That's right. PW won. That's right. That's right. That's right.
What are you drinking?
What's he
Bourbon.
put that tool in the giveaway? So I
That's
missed
right.
out on the tool, but I won the stickers.
Okay. I can remember.
Looks like one of those Mindy locks.
Oh no, that's a UAMA 750.
Yeah, it's and that here has the same mechanic as this here, but this here has also the free floating core.
Okay.
So no idea about that one here. Yeah, it doesn't work without. So I think you can basically tension that thing, but I'm not sure because JT said it's basically unpickable. No idea.
Jeez.
Tony
it's a very
Santan
cool one.
actually recently did a pick and gut on the 750, which was really cool.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah, it was very fascinating to see.
Yeah. It's a cool approach. I try to do that myself, but I don't want to stick something that. I don't want to cut it actually. So
Yeah,
this one will be complete forever. I don't want to cut it.
Do you think there's a way to like I know Chinese padlocks tend to be held together a lot with like roll pins. Do you think there's a way that like you can find a roll pin and drill that out so you can remove the core without
This
perma-bricking
thing
it?
is basically, I think, this
Knowing
thing
my
here
Chinese stuff is probably behind the sticker.
on that side.
They
There's
usually have
definitely
screws there.
there's definitely a pin on that position here, but I think this one is holding something in. There's something. This something is press fit in. I think here is only the shackle, which is blocked by a pin. But I think when you look up from this bottom hole, there is something like a screw you can see.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Everything okay?
Yep, just thought I dropped something, but I caught it. All good, all good.
The reflexes.
Right? Bam.
Yeah,
Hey,
those
this was a
cat-like
pretty cool
reflexes.
episode tonight.
I always like those locks with faces on them.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. Well, I hope to see some of these locks in some videos soon there, Dig. A lot of people would enjoy seeing some of these locks you've got that you keep them all secret and you only show us on picking time. But you should be making a video about some of these, showing them off a little bit.
Yeah, I have cool ones, right?
Even if you just want to make a video, like showing the few locks that you got, like, hey guys, check out these few locks that I just got, and kind of just, you don't even have to pick them, just showing them and talking a little about them, you know?
Yeah, I
Check
just
out
got
these
too
locks
many.
I got.
I got so
David's
many.
got something cool there. What you got, David?
I got a 12-pack, new old stock of duo padlocks.
Oh, those are
Oh, nice.
amazing.
Oh,
I
wow.
love those.
Awesome.
Are you going to sell them?
Wow.
Is this the Illinois duo?
Yeah. Are you
Oh,
selling any of them?
wow.
Oh,
12 of
cool.
them.
That's so cool.
So yeah, all of them
You
are,
just
are
put it out
NOS.
there,
All of them
yeah.
still have their original boxes, and the key is still in some rapidly disintegrating parchment paper or
Yeah.
wax paper.
Are you
Wow.
gonna
So what are your
sell any
plans
of
for all
them?
those?
Yeah, we
Probably
want to
gonna
buy
keep-
them.
Probably gonna keep 2 and sell the other 10 on the bazaar. I'm just really lazy and I'm not taking the pictures and stuff like that.
Oh,
Right,
man.
right.
Let me know.
Yeah.
We're in the same area.
Yeah, I'd like to buy one too.
Just one. I'd be happy with one.
Send LadyLocks then too.
Yeah,
So she
there
can
you
send
go.
one,
You
but it
already
sounds like
you just sold 3, so let us know.
Yeah,
And,
I'll put my hand up.
yeah.
I gotta add myself to the Picking Time
Downfall?
Discord server. I'm only on LPU right now.
Yeah, Downfall wants one. Pocket Woman wants one. Dig wants one. I want one.
Cucumber wants
Paracentric wants one. Cucumber wants one. There's 6 of them.
Ah, sign me up as well.
But I could drive 10 minutes and pick one up.
LockHeat. They're all gone. Boom, they're all sold. Now you don't got to do any work at all. Look at that.
Nice. All right. Send me your
Too
PayPal.
easy.
We will message you.
Wow. That's a hell of a find, man. Wow.
Yeah, we'll message you, David. He's on the Discord, so
Yeah. I'm on the Discord. I'm on Reddit. It's the same username, David Romano67 everywhere. Where's the
Awesome,
67?
That is awesome. That is a really cool find.
Yeah.
So,
I like this lock
you,
since LadyLocks picked it long time ago.
so considering, you know, Diggs has put his hand up for one, what is it going for $1 or something, is it?
No.
Yeah, right. Pigs in the mix, so they must be $1 each.
Yeah, must be, you know.
All right.
I just
Well,
kind of emptied
that was
my
awesome.
my what is it, a drawer? I noticed my drawers are too heavy and I had to kind of put locks into other boxes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poor
Hey,
pig.
watch out. Ask Chris.
Put it.
Yeah. Right.
yeah, be
And I
careful.
really need to. I'm so lazy. I'm not thinning out my herd nearly fast enough.
I'm basically putting up my own seller sheet and it's so much work.
Yeah.
Even putting up the information for the shipping costs is kind of ridiculous difficult because I want to basically have a good overview, but basically also show worldwide EU or Europe and
Right.
only locally Germany. And even that is complicated with the DHL.
Yeah, it's a lot of work doing that. People don't realize it's a lot of work, but
Yeah, setting up it the first time, I think it's a lot of work, but hopefully after that, not that much.
yeah, it looks like LPD wants one too. So you and LockHeat can get together on one of them there, and yeah, David's right on the Discord, so just get in touch with him, guys. But all right, I'm gonna call it then. I had a great time this evening. I thank you all for coming to hang out. It was really cool. We had LPL pop in again. Very cool of him to come hang out with us. I mean, we're so awesome. How could he not? You know what I mean? We're just so
Exactly.
cool. Yeah, right. I mean, whatever. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys showing up, and congrats on your win, P-Dubs. We'll get your
Oh,
prize.
yeah.
We'll get your
Cool.
prize sent to you. Either LockHeat can send you something. I don't know what his shipping is, or I can put your prize in with your stuff I have here for you. So I'll let you decide what you want to
Whatever
do.
works for you.
And you already have a box for me, I think. So Just put it all in one
Yeah.
and.
Well, I've got a box for P-Dubs, so I just figured I can put hers in there. If I'll put her prize in for tonight's win, and then that way you don't have to send it to her. I'll just send it over to her. So I'll put that on my note. But thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Always have a great time with you all.
Yeah, thanks to everyone in the chat
Yeah.
coming in, throwing down the likes.
Cheers, everybody.
Let's say the end.
Remember,
Cheers, Pocket Woman.
stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.